Hi, Teddy Bear. How you doing? I'm so sorry. I was killing a spider. No, I was killing a silverfish and trying to avoid killing a spider. He's okay. He's still alive. My spider's still okay. The silverfish is dead, though. I am on stream. You guys cannot be heard as of yet. Don't worry. No, it is. Oh, no, it's a school day. That's the one I'm looking for. There we go. Hi. Yeah. I don't want to do another. I had a cool idea. Alright, I'm writing down my idea before I forget it. Oh, hello. How you doing? Oh, I should unmute you guys. You guys, welcome to stream. Say hi to chat.
Oh no, hi chat.
Hi, Chat.
Hi chat.
Hi, chat. Hello.
I'm writing down this idea before I forget it. Please, occupy yourselves.
My sub ends in 2 days.
Your what?
Sub.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, the pre-sub. No.
I'm just gonna
No,
spam this
okay.
for a second.
Spam away.
Spam the vibe. Spam the vibe.
I can no longer spam it. My one ended a few days ago already.
Aww.
I
hope,
wanted
actually,
to
no. I hope Zora is doing okay. I think they're out of hospital.
Yeah,
so.
where's Zara?
Is he still
Alright.
He was in the hospital, but
He was in
yeah.
hospital, but I think he's okay.
Do you think he's
So
on
what's that?
already?
Yes, the bonk. The first bonk of the stream.
Ah yes.
I'm saving
Mine.
up. I have enough. I almost have enough.
Is that the bonk of 22?
I almost have enough for the bonk
No.
of 22. Yeah.
No.
What do you mean no?
But sees, it's great
Do
though.
you
Just
want
like
me
when
to
we
use
had
the
that session
bonk
the
of
other day.
Let me do
got
it.
the bonk.
Hydrate. We
Hey.
haven't had one of those in
Hydrate.
ages. Thanks, Teddy.
Because I'm
Everyone
not
take
spamming
a
it
drink.
anymore.
Take a drink. Okay.
Cat takes care of us. That's what I've
I
learned.
have to
Make us check our posture and make us drink water.
I have to
Oh God.
Mind reading cheats.
You guys can't hear me fanatically typing unless you listen to stream.
Maxing out stream.
Shut up.
Not gonna lie, caramel pudding sounds nice right now.
They have to.
Don't be too
Caramel pudding.
Until...
Never had
No.
pudding.
You're missing out, Rita. You need
I
to
want
try
creme
pudding.
brulee. I want a creme brulee.
I'm not making you a creme brulee. You know how hard that is? You know, no, not hard. No, you know how diabetes inducing that is?
I like that thing.
Not to mention
Fairly
there's
easy
milk.
to cook creme brulee, actually, from what I've seen.
Yeah, it is.
In theory, it's easy.
Yeah. It's more or less like a pudding. It's like a half-baked pudding. And then you put sugar on top and you caramelize it with a blowtorch.
I like it. I want it. I'm craving it. Dang it.
You know, I like describing food in the most weird way possible. For example, a macaron is just a bit of
Feed the reindeer.
flour,
Yes, feed the
a bit
reindeer,
of-
Teddy. No one's looking after the reindeer anymore. They just want to keep bonking me. It's not fair.
No.
Can we bonk the reindeer?
No,
Yeah.
you can try. You have to do !! attack, but I can't guarantee the bonk will work.
Dang. We
I
need
shall
that as a
see.
function.
Ah,
That reindeer will get bonked.
We shall bonk the deer.
Grr.
dare you?
So cute.
Um,
I remember Zoro redeemed a bonk, but it wasn't even for C's, it was for us. Chat.
yeah, it was
It
a,
was
a
for
bonk
chat.
for
Punish
chat.
us.
I can do this. Throw him off guard with the cookies. And then attack.
I love how you guys are
That is
interacting with
good.
reindeer while I'm typing down this idea.
5 times.
Gonna do it. He is gonna get attacked.
No,
I've
no,
said
what you
before,
guys
I
should do
choose
is,
violence.
if you want true violence, do exclamation
We
mark
haven't
dead.
named. Have we named the reindeer?
No,
More
but
fun
Cheese
seeing
has, I
the
think.
more fun seeing the reindeer suffer first. Or like
True.
interactions with it.
Why? You make me- Does the reindeer have a name?
We
Have we
choose
named the
violence.
reindeer? No, we have
We
not.
haven't.
We haven't named the reindeer. I asked you guys, and no one came up with anything. So it's just been the reindeer.
No one came up with anything good.
Chonker!
No, we are not calling him Chonkers. That is just mean.
Frederick.
But it's
Frederick.
cute.
Frederick.
Fred, Freddy the reindeer. We need to
Frederick the
Yes, we.
chonky
Give me some ideas.
reindeer.
No, Sachi, no.
No, but like, his name is Frederick, but he's chonky. Therefore, Frederick the chonky reindeer.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Charles the reindeer. Oh, I like that. Charles the reindeer.
Charles?
Call him Charlie. Charlie
Charles
the.
the chonky
You guys don't get
reindeer.
the joke I was gonna make. It's an Australian joke. It's sad. I get it. Okay, so there
This
was
is what
this.
happens when
Okay,
you're
let
the
me.
only one.
I have to explain now. So there was this old TV show in the 80s, 90s called The Late Show, on state. It's just on TV, right? Just on like the TV you get from the wall, and basically they had this segment on there called Charlie the Wonder Dog, and it was just a golden retriever. He had nothing real special about him, but yeah, he was just called the Wonder Dog, and he'd just like grab stuff and just walk off and never do what anyone else says. He's just really good at fetching. That was it. That was the only thing he was good at.
What do you mean?
But
He's
fetching in the game,
special.
he wouldn't even drop it to bring it back. He would just keep walking with it. He'd go and fetch
I
it
love
and then
that.
just keep walking.
I love that dog.
That's why he's special.
Yeah,
very
Charlie the
special.
Wonder Dog.
What way?
Exactly.
Teddy says
In
Charlie
what way?
the chubby
Well, he
reindeer.
fetches and then never gives it.
No, a chonky reindeer.
No, chonky.
Yeah.
Charlie
If you don't
the
want
chunky.
chunky.
Charlie the chunky reindeer.
Yeah, chunky.
Yeah.
If you don't want chonk, we can go for chunk.
Don't give him the chunk, give him the chonk.
Charlie the
No,
cookie
give him the
reindeer.
chunky. No, the cookie, yeah. See, it works. Cookie reindeer, chunky reindeer, chunky chocolate chip.
Cookie does not
Oh,
mean
that is a
chunky.
mouthful.
It all starts with
That is a mouthful. Chunky,
Yes.
chunky chocolate chip. Mm.
Okay, found a location, found a way that you get
I
it.
hate where my brain is going every time you say chunky.
Chunky.
I need to find the video now. Oh,
God.
no.
Charlie the chubby reindeer. Charles the reindeer. Yeah, I like Charlie. Charlie the reindeer. Let's go with that. Okay, that's my ideas thus far.
I hate that. I hate
I'm
it.
curious what Sif has for a campaign idea.
Aren't we doing school?
Yes,
Yes,
you
we
guys
are,
want to do
possibly.
school. Fucking school.
Yes,
I
but
thought you'd
here's
be
the
sick
thing.
of school because you guys are in school.
No.
See, this is different, Sif.
Right.
This is anime school pretty
This
much.
is anime,
Anime school.
This is
Jesus
a rom-com.
Christ. You guys haven't
Especially
even met Wheel.
I know.
Ah. transfer student, easy.
Transfer student.
Simple. Yeah, he's a transfer student.
Would someone like to
Transfer
explain to
student.
Wheel how curtain call works, please?
It's an
All right.
introduction thing, very much of the character. You can describe what your character is doing and whatever, and then it would show the name of the character, so you can describe what they look like and everything.
For
Okay.
example, let's say for my character, it's my turn, and I would just describe. You see a man with a sword behind his back performing a backflip, and then start
And failing.
T-posing on everyone else, and then start saying, "I am Aethel. Fear before me."
And then
Basically
something
that.
under his feet would
I
just
see.
list down Ethel.
Yeah. And then we'll go to
Okay.
another
Okay.
character and
Alright, the idea
Or
is
the
written
next
down.
one.
Next.
So let me open
See
up
it?
my hardest week of the year thing.
Okay. I sent you what it
Alright,
reminded me of.
Let me. You guys
No.
starting now? Yes. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Okay.
I don't
Let
like
me
that.
activate the event.
Don't
That
like it
sounds really
either.
mean. The event is now activated. Welcome to the event. But in, I don't hear it on my computer. I hear it through someone else's mic. Yes,
Okay,
7
we should
people.
probably explain
Hi,
it
7
again
people.
to Bart
How is
and
7
everyone
people
else who
doing
doesn't
today?
remember how this doesn't or how this works.
Okay.
What?
Quickly, I'm going to mute myself and talk to stream while you guys converse.
I will try my best to explain.
Yes. Okay. Hi, stream. How you doing? Hope your day's going well. I would like to let you know that this D&D campaign that I'm about to run with them is called the hardest week of the year. We've done it once before. They fell in love with it. So basically, they fall asleep. It's a dream campaign. So they fall asleep. They wake up in a school. I will make them roll for the stereotype they have to play in this school. They have 3 aims they have to complete in order to be able to complete the dream with a successful outcome. Otherwise, they are technically having to relive the dream again. And they don't win if you can do that. Anyway, so they have to complete the stereotype in their character. So it doesn't matter who their character is or what. Now they can interact with all of the NPCs they have met so far, each of them found in different classes and around the schools at different times. There is an exam on the Thursday. So any class that they roll for, that they are put in, I will ask them a question. They will have to respond to my question, and I tell them if they got the answer right or wrong. And then on the Friday is there's a school dance. So they have to either ask an NPC or ask another player to come to the dance with them. So, yeah, that's what's happening. That's how this session works. Now, I've run it before, and it ran a little bit on the later side. I apologize. If you can't stay for that whole thing, like, that's okay. I'm more, just, make sure you say bye to the reindeer before you leave. Bye to Charlie before you leave. And, hopefully I'll see you next time. Otherwise, it'd be awesome if you could stay for the whole thing. I'm hoping that it shouldn't go for more than a few hours. Hopefully. Now that I sort of figured out how to do certain things a little more efficiently than last time. Because last time I wrote this in an hour, and then we played it in the next half an hour after that. So there was no play testing. So yeah, this entire campaign was built on a whim in an hour. So apologies if it sounds very, very cliche or very anime-like. I had not a lot to go off. I work with what I had, okay? We'll put it that way. But yes, feel free to use the roll for it, the murder dice thing, the I choose violence dice if you guys have enough points to redeem those. If you do a roll for it, I will add in a spontaneous event into the school environment, into the class or something, and my players will have to roll for it. If you choose the murder dice, I will roll with the murder dice. If you choose to buy the violence dice, I will roll with my Unleash the Beast dice, which is a cool metal dice with a dragon trapped inside. And it likes to answer questions. I shall tell you that. The murder dice rolls like nat 20s constantly. But the Unleash the Beast dice has a brain. It likes to think. So, yeah. If it's like a certain question, it's very, very good. There shouldn't be any battles tonight. I hope not. It's a school, unless someone's getting into I haven't got a bully stereotype or a rich kid stereotype. Maybe I'll have to add those in. But there are quite a few stereotypes for them to roll from. So, violence dice. All right. First roll for whatever they have to roll for. It will be with the Unleash the Beast dice. You got it, Teddy Bear. I got you. Alright, I'll redeem it when I've used it. How about that? Alright, I'm gonna go join back the call and let's see what we're up to, shall we? Hi, folks.
Hello.
Greetings. Hello.
Alright,
I tried explaining, but I don't think I did it well.
it's
You did
okay.
it well.
Is everyone
We
ready
did need
to
a brief
begin?
though.
We'll start with a curtain call.
Dice. Where?
Ah,
did she
yes,
put the-
dice is a good idea. I feel like I shouldn't need my modifier dice, but I'll have the bag next to me just in case.
Sorry.
It's dice ASMR. I did the same thing at the same time. Nice, thank you for the
tried
explanation.
explaining, but-
Sure thing. Explanations I find help a lot, especially when you don't know what's happening. Thank you for
I
chatting.
don't think they heard
Joining
me
chat.
explain, but
I am
I'm not
evil
sure.
at times. Oh yes, Teddy Bear, bring the evilness. This is fun. They're making me do this again, and I wanted to do a better campaign. I had an awesome, epic idea, and they wanted to do it like a bloody
But
school.
this is awesome,
Okay.
though.
But this is awesome.
We like interactions, okay? So
Yes, we do.
Like interactions. Oh, it's like a rom-com if you just take out the action.
it was a joke April already made.
As I said, I can easily threaten you back and say, I can remove the rom-com side of it and make it
Please
pure
don't.
battle, and you guys just fight for your lives to survive. Easy.
Purple.
Like, you know,
We will
I have that
try.
at a click of a
Ask
finger.
questions.
Don't
Are you
say
gonna do
stupid
that?
shit.
Are you gonna do that
Easy.
to make
Good
us
with you,
cry? You wanna see us cry?
Do you want? I've
Steve?
seen you. It's fine. You've cried. I can make you cry in many ways than one for many different reasons.
Scary.
Pain.
I have
That was
power.
actually-
I know you guys aren't scared of me, but
You're
maybe a small
terrifying.
part of you should be a little bit concerned about doubting me. Just saying.
Christmas dice again.
Okay.
Oh
I've
my
Okay.
never doubted.
Don't
something.
test me.
The Christmas dice
Note
are playing
that.
tonight. Let's go.
The murder dice are in the running here. Let's see what the first roll of the day is. 20.
17 for me.
I
Oh fuck.
We're gonna be
All
dead.
right.
got it.
Dead. We're dead.
It's the murder dice, you know. Oh, we have a hydrate, boys and girls.
I'm
Again,
throwing
drink
away
water.
the bad luck. I got a 7.
Wheel is.
Okay.
Christmas dice gave me a 6.
Sorry, what about Will? What?
Okay.
He
AFK?
went AFK.
Alright, everyone, please go and grab your snacks. Fill up your drink bottles. We will begin momentarily.
Purple.
That goes
is-
for you too, chat. I hope. I have under half a bottle of water, but it should be fine.
I
guys
need
have
to
drinks?
focus more.
Yes, go and grab food.
Yes,
Please
we
tell me you've
do.
eaten today, Rita. Please.
Please eat.
Rita,
Moving on.
before you go.
Rita, do we have to
Rita,
force...
before you go.
I challenge you.
Do not avoid
I
the
dare
thing.
dare
Do not avoid the
you.
question.
I
Rita.
dare you to eat something.
Rita, wait, Rita. So you haven't eaten yet or something?
Alright, I'm
Also,
gonna go get
I
some
got
water.
challenged, so give me a moment. I have something that I could have eaten this
Works
There
every
we go.
time. Let's go,
Alright,
let's
I'll do
go.
Works
Alright,
every
everyone,
time.
please go and fill up your
Hey,
drink bottles. Go and do your
cheese.
thing. Yes, Socky.
Hey, sis, enjoy my gift.
Was that the bunk of 22?
God damn it.
I'm saving.
I have
am
10
saving
people
my
watching and you
points now.
fucking redeem that right now. I'm so embarrassed.
Hey, chat. If you
Is
guys
that the
have
bunk of
enough
22?
points, you
We
can
have a
do
posture
that.
check, guys.
Yep.
Ah,
Spend-
my
spend
muscle
all your
a little bit,
points
I'm a
on-
little
What is
bit tight at the
that?
moment.
Check my camera.
Check your camera.
Are
You have
those, are those croissants with Kismis inside of them?
Up in the
Like
Raisins.
raisins?
your...
not
What are
Kismet.
they?
Kismet.
chocolate.
It's
it's
chocolate
chocolate.
pastries. Okay.
Bro, that's a
Like
cool
bit-
chair, bro.
Ano,
That's good.
chocolate.
That's
They,
cool gaming
Right
chair.
here. Hey,
the
hey,
X-Racer.
who bunked me? Who bunked me? Hold on, I got my computer. Ah!
It was a new
Oh,
guy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Okay, Daddy.
Frightened the life out of me.
I
God damn it. Oh, I broke my avatar. I moved away from my computer.
I cannot afford the bonk of 22, so I can
Holy
only
shit.
afford the cheap one.
2 of them.
Oh, my heart is
can actually-
pounding. Teddy Bear,
I
what
can
did you
actually
do?
Hey, let's go.
Two.
What did
I
you
can
do?
actually do both of them.
Breathe, it's okay.
Fifth.
Was that the bunk of
Jeez.
22?
What's going on?
No, it's like seriously, my
we're-
heart. I
we're
was
bonking
not ready.
Cs.
I was not ready for
bonking
Teddy.
Cs.
Guys, I was not. Teddy Bear redeemed a spooky heartbeat
15
for
bits.
15 bits, and I was not prepared in the slightest for that.
Guys,
My eyes
So,
are watering. Teddy
where
Bear, what
I
did you
end
do?
the explanation to you?
What?
Trying to explain the thingy, but I think I confused.
Oh.
them
So
instead.
basically, we're playing anime school. You get a stereotype. You have to fulfill your role. You get 3 aims. And there's a quiz at the end. And there's a dance at the end. So you have to find someone to go to the dance with. It can be a player. Can be an NPC. The test will be on whatever
4th day.
classes you're in. And those classes are chosen by a roll of the dice. And when you're in those classes earlier, you can ask whatever question you like about my world and my campaign. So you get to learn information
This is a
about my
lore
world.
gather.
Yes, basically.
Mm.
Who knew you guys would be actually interested in my lore? No, you guys just care about going to a magical school. Let's be honest.
Like,
You
I
don't care
know more
one
about you,
ounce
but I
about
don't
the
know what-
lore of this world that I love, that I put
No,
my heart and soul into.
I got history even fucking once. I was gonna ask about FOC because it's shadow based, and I'm curious now.
Same.
Okay, are we ready
I
to
didn't
begin?
even
Has
get a single
everyone
history.
everyone gone to the bathroom? Has everyone filled up their drink bottles? You got your snacks, your coffee, whatever you need.
Check. Bruh.
Hmm.
I've got my rice.
That's something.
What do you need? What do you need your eyes for?
Food. I told you
I
I
don't
could
know,
be
it's
evil.
uncooked.
I definitely class that
uncooked
as
rice.
a form of evil, but I wouldn't say that's that evil, Teddy Bear.
I hate you. You made me eat, and I'm upset now.
Why are you upset of eating?
Because who needs food?
Yes, you are human.
Can agree, Rita.
Jesus
agree.
Humans
Christ.
can survive days without food. One day is fine.
Oi, alright.
Yeah.
Yuki,
She won't
are
have a healthy
you
life.
Yuki, are you back? I have a question.
She's not. I don't think she's back yet.
We shall wait until Yuki. Alright, place your bets now. Will Yuki be Mary or Hana?
Mary.
Mary.
Definitely Mary. Definitely
Please let
gonna
me
be
know in
Mary.
chat which character do you
Unless
reckon.
you add Silver into a class, it's gonna be Mary.
Silver is in a class.
It's gonna be Mary.
Okay, that'll be
Officially,
something we have
as
to
it
tell her.
stands, Blake,
Give me a
Gimsuki, Amelia,
second.
Peggy,
I am
DJ
changing-
Yeezus,
I'm
Silver,
changing my
Beely, and Charlotte are all in classes. The janitor is still
Beely.
there, and the principal is now been replaced with a new
Charlotte
NPC.
Oh,
in
yeah,
a
it's-
class.
It's Talis X Beely now.
Oh! You just
Oh.
had to add the kiss.
She's okay.
Everyone.
That kiss that quote unquote may or may not have happened was purely Dice Maiden. You can blame her. All I did was ask a question, and she gave me an 89, I think, or an 80. I'm like, all right, I'll do it.
Chat, it's it's
you
Talis
ask?
X Beely now.
I asked, I'm like, how should I do what should I make it that there was an extra end part of the dream, and that may or may not have been them kissing? Give me over 70 if they kissed. 89.
My
Okay.
plan was just to show her a place
Sounds
and
like a
have
yes.
like her enjoy that for a bit. That was it. Not that. So
Beely is a girl. She's allowed to fantasize about, kissing guys. That's what she's into.
she's met once. Actually, never.
That's the joy, right?
Uh,
All
Okay,
right.
so about the days, how the days work. Start of the day, we all roll.
I will explain all of
Yeah,
that, and I'll do my normal run through. We've got a few new people in chat today, so I'm going to set it out as much as easy as I can. I just want fucking Mary to come back. Yuki.
Are you gonna show everyone what the characters look like, or is this gonna work?
We're going to do a curtain call, so you guys can just describe what your characters look like, what your characters are wearing. It's up to you whether you would like to wear a school uniform. I assumed we're just going to stick with the school uniform so everyone sort of looks the same, but curtain call, you wear
Assume
whatever you
everyone's going
want.
for the black one.
You get put through hair and makeup before you get put into the dream. Let me, alright, here's your roll, Teddy Bear. Let's see, whether they, how far do the directors go this time for curtain call? With a 14?
Does
Yeah,
that mean
you go through hair and makeup. Yeah, you get the whole shebang. Yes.
So this whole
We're-
thing is
we're
pretty much a
actors now.
show. We are
Yep,
the
yep.
freaking.
Yeah,
the
you are
cast.
you're
It's
put into an
basically
anime, yes, and you're in a show,
Ah.
basically.
Truman?
Curtain call is the casting like show or like he's showing like the freaking intro, I guess. Yeah, an anime.
Oh, I need to
showing
find some
this
music. I
person,
need
this
my
person,
anime
blah, blah, blah.
music. I mean, not anime music. What are you talking about? I can't play that on stream. Will this work? Jesus Christ, no, that's way too epic. Okay.
I am actually doing my assignment as well. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, here's your second lapse of school.
This is my first day of this is my, like, the start
First
of
day
the
of
semester.
school. Technically, you have 2 now. You're
Oh,
gonna
shit.
have 6.
I've like assignment like pouring in now, like 2 of them already.
I can't even remember the song I
Fucking
used
pain.
last time.
If I still the teacher in English is showing the scores for exam
Aww.
openly.
Oh my god.
F.
Okay.
That's like one of the.
Thing is, I don't have to give a shit because I got perfect on English.
Oh my god.
Nice.
How?
I got a 50 out of 50.
Jesus.
I don't have to worry about her showing the grades, but still though, what the fuck, man?
No, it's not gonna work. Did I add it to this list? What's this?
So at the current moment, while we're waiting, you can think of what you want your character to do for curtain call.
I am. Wait, we're just standing at the spotlight, right?
Ah, yes, it was this song.
It can be anything, but if you go to
Okay.
was it Dream Journal? There it is. You
Tunes.
scroll up, you can see the uniform everyone's going for, which is the one that actually Will sent. The boy uniform, and the girl one is the one for Alice. If you see the one I sent.
Oh, pardon me. Okay. Alright, have the music. Now we're just waiting for Yuki to come back. I apologize, chat. Yuki's taking forever. Maybe we should just start without her.
Yeah. Done.
Okay, for now I shall mute this. And, is everyone, tell us, you still there? Yes? Why
Here.
are people
Yeah.
muted?
People are leaving, bro.
Why?
fasting.
Okay, I was gonna start. Okay, let's begin. So, it's a pitch black stage. You don't even hear it. The fog machine is so quiet today. You guys are standing there in anticipation in this just blackness. You hear the curtains open up in front of you, sort of revealing the stage. You see the little blinking red light on the cameras. As the camera moves to the first person. You don't see this yet. You're still standing there, complete blackness. You hear a 3, 2, 1, and then the light sort of slowly dims in, revealing the first person in the order.
You see a man just humming happily, just like thinking it all, and then just see stuff in his oven. Cookies. Why did the lights turn on? What happened? My name's Ethel. If you'll excuse me. Can you turn off the lights, please? I'm a bit busy right now.
Underneath his sort of portrait shot, underneath him says Ethel on a little banner. The lights fade back out, and it moves on to the next person, where the lights fade back in on the person standing next to him.
Yeah, so as you can see, there's a man there standing next right to Ethel. He's just shuffling his card and like doing flourish and stuff. And he saw it and he said, oh crap, it's been a while since we've been here. Okay. Uh, can I do a magic trick, C's?
Well,
you'll have to roll
sorry.
for it. We're in curtain
Hi,
call,
can I doing
Mary.
curtain call now?
Curtain
and
call?
it's,
Alright.
Can I throw my card?
My mom
like,
gave me jelly.
That's okay. Just
Jelly.
shh.
Can I throw my cards like above and then turn it into a firework or something?
You can try. Roll for it.
I'm doing it. Roll for it. It's a 20. It's
I
a
got-
20, boys.
Oh yes, you manage to throw your cards up in the air. They explode around your face as a banner comes up underneath saying "but," in brackets Bartholomew, close bracket. The lights fade out as the fireworks just sort of sizzle down, and lights open up on the next person in the line.
You see a boy or a man sitting on a bed. He has silver hair and red eyes. He seems to be distracted on his phone with his face flushed as if waiting for a message. He turns to the camera and just goes, we're starting? Give me a moment." Then he plays with his phone and says, "My name's Ethel." Or sorry, freaking where's the script? Where's the script?
Your book goes flying towards your head. Roll to catch. Roll to catch. I'm rolling with the dice again for you, Teddy Bear.
19.
I got 7. Yes, you catch the book. You see the line circled in big red texter. My name's Talus.
Ethel.
Talus stands there, is meticulously reading the book. Everything is dead silent.
We just move on. His his face is redder than earlier.
Underneath his massively red face is Talus on a little ribbon. The lights fade out to black. Talus, you feel a little sense of ease as the lights.
Out of character, I messed up with Ethel, but I just went with it.
I know. I can
just
tell
pointed
you
out.
said it with such certainty. Okay.
No, he was just like, okay, I got this. I got the script right. I got the script right. Ah, fuck.
The lights slowly fade on onto a familiar girl dressed in a maid outfit.
Mary walks out. She can't think of anything, so she just bows and says, "Hello there, I'm Mary. Welcome back to the show. Alright, bye."
A little banner with Mary underneath comes out, and the lights fade out, and you guys all look to the end, because you weren't expecting anyone else to join. You don't remember, I guess, sensing anyone else in the dream. The lights fade on to reveal a person you guys haven't met yet.
Ooh.
In the middle of fidgeting with a moderately nice suit and realizing the lights are on, dusts the suit from each side, putting my hands in front, my chin held high. "My name is Will. It's nice to meet you."
Wheel comes under with a really fancy blue banner, unlike everyone else's. The director didn't care about anyone else because you actually followed the scripts for once.
You hear her clapping in the background.
The director's like, "Finally, yes." The lights fade off, and you guys, before you even get a chance to realize it, get grabbed by your arms and pulled back into chairs. Your hair and makeup done, you're forced into these school uniforms, and before you even have a chance to think about it, a familiar music starts playing. And you guys
Second.
drift off into the blackness, only to wake up standing in front of the school gates once more. Except, something's different. You see a person standing at the gates going, "New students, welcome, 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 welcome back! Some of you I see are returning students. Oh, it's so good to have you back. I hope you have a great week and a great day. Now, please make your way into the main office, go and get your timetables, and
Can I roll
we'll go
to see
from
who
there."
this is?
Sure. Roll an insight check for me.
Alright.
JC.
It's Mary doing it, not you, tell us.
I guessed.
Wow.
So, do we roll later for the
This is the principal
Then-
greeting you at the
Shit.
front gates. What did you get rolled,
Oh,
Mary?
10.
You got a 10? I got an 8. You recognize
Wait.
this as a very odd-looking Tristan.
Tristan! Tristan!
He's like,
Doesn't know you.
it's Mister to you.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Okay.
Hello,
just-
Mr. Tristan.
Hi. Good to see you. Can you please go and get your timetable, please, before the bell rings? It's gonna go soon.
Alright.
This is a very, very different Tristan to what you're used to. You're not used to this an undepressed Tristan who's been dropped by his wife.
Oh no.
But you know, maybe if you meet him later on, you might find the real Tristan somewhere still deep
Can I
inside.
bring him to the prom?
Principal.
Hmm.
A prop.
He's the look. You could try, I guess. He's the principal, though. You'll have to roll a very, very specific character in order to do that. So, speaking of rolling for characters, as you guys are standing here at the front, before you even get to go through the gate, huh? What'd you say, Rita?
He's reading something.
Where's Aethel?
He said he got called. He'll BRB.
Oh, okay. Well, meanwhile, if everyone would like to turn to test your luck, and roll for your character.
I think they're same one.
You get
Can
to
I
play
do
the
it
same one.
first?
Same one, you
Alright.
have to deal with it. Yeah.
So basically, you guys check your pockets and you find this card. As you guys look at it, it starts to form a picture on it. So we'll go, Aethel's not here, so we won't get him to roll yet, so Bart, you get to roll first.
A D20, right?
A D12, please.
Oh, a D12. Wait.
Yes.
give
Do
me
we
a
roll for
second.
initiative after?
Yes, after that.
Wait, it's out of the mat. I rolled a 2.
You have to roll in Dice Maiden, please.
It's made in.
Oh, I see.
So I can see what you get. I don't want you lying to me.
Roll the 12.
Oh shit, it's...
Oh
Four.
shit, that was close.
what did
It's
you
a
get?
4.
I rolled a 4.
A 4? Okay, so... okay, let me quickly just write everyone's name on my little whiteboard here. And reveal. Alright, and I shall quickly copy that. Copy. And I shall send that to you. Where are you in my chat? Haha, there you are. Alright, so you get 3 aims you have to complete. You only know 2 of them. One is a mystery. When you complete an aim, I will change the message to a love heart next to it to show that you have completed it. If you achieve the secret one, I shall say something along the lines of, this person has now completed their mystery achievement, or something along those lines. So, but you have gotten yours. Do not tell anyone
Yep.
what you've got,
Alright.
because everyone
And
gets
we're
to
all
try
gonna
and
try guessing.
guess at the end, including you, chat. You can guess at any point who you think they are. Once everyone's rolled, I will read out in a random order all of the possible things people can get. So, tell us, if you would please, roll your d12.
It is sending. 1.
Why does no one understand what that means when I type that? It's not an Aussie saying, I swear to God. Okay. I hate saying it like this, but... No!
Oh shit.
I got 1. I don't know what that is. I'm scared.
Okay, you got a 1. Huh. Oh,
Yeah.
yes! I'm so excited now.
No, it's a good
Oh,
roll
no.
for
No, you're saying that it fits if you say that.
Here you go.
You know,
Okay.
I've already completed one of these in the last session.
Yeah, you weren't this character. Okay, so Mary, if you would
Okay.
please roll your d12 for me, so I can tell you what you are.
A 9.
A 9. There you go. Oh,
Stay
you're
on
gonna
there.
love this one.
It's
Am
the
I?
yandere.
No. I've changed the
Hello.
order. I have changed the order.
It's not the same.
It's not the same.
Oh. Interesting.
Delete.
Give me a
Oh.
moment because I am currently looking for the list.
Oh, I
So-
like that.
Alright.
name.
Okay, and Wheel, if you would please roll for me.
Here are all.
I got an 8.
You got an 8?
I got an 8.
Oh,
Guy.
that probably works out for the best for you, actually.
It's a quiet kid. Or actually no, he's a normal kid.
Probably. Do we roll for Sochi?
Someone
April.
will have to roll for Sochi. Maybe I should roll for Sochi. Alright,
You
Teddy
roll,
Bear.
Sachi.
People in chat, please make a vote now. Which dice should I roll with? Magic dice, the violence dice, or the murder dice?
Don't use the murder dice. Save it for like.
Violence.
I choose violence.
Violence.
I want violence.
Watch him get the jock.
What
Oh
about
my
everyone? What about everyone else in chat? You can just type it. You don't have to
My
buy it. It's
God.
okay.
Bang.
Oh, Aethel, you can roll for yourself actually. D12, please.
What do I need to roll again? Was D12?
D12.
Okay.
What is there?
Sith wanted me to get this from what her sounded like.
I wanted someone to get it. Okay.
Laugh just made it more condescending.
It's because you basically did this roll last time, except it was just different.
I'm gonna
I got
play
a
the same
9.
character.
You
so
got a 9?
You know that.
Well, we've already had a 9, so unfortunately you cannot have a 9. Please re-roll. Otherwise you can take
Okay.
what I just rolled for you.
What number?
Do you want to roll, or do you want to take the number that I rolled for you? I rolled it with the
7.
violence
I
dice.
wanted. Which
the
was.
5.
I got a 5.
You got a
But
5?
what did C's roll for me?
No,
Yeah.
if you rolled a 5, I will let you take a 5.
Ah.
I rolled a 6, but you're not taking it. I'm giving you a 5.
I was gonna
So,
roll a D2
If
to
you
decide.
got a quiet kid and I'm laughing.
Oh my god. It's randomized this
I
time
get
too.
another quiet kid.
No, as long as I don't get stoner,
You
I'll
want
be
a
fine.
quiet kid.
Alright,
know,
now,
but at
if
the same
everyone
time,
would please like to
oh
roll their
my
initiative.
Alright.
Goodness.
How would we do that?
So you just roll 1d20
So,
for me.
It's a raw d20.
Okay.
It's
And
a
then
12.
type it in
supposed to do that?
type it in
that
VC
is
chat
a
for me,
18.
so I know what everyone got. Now, briefly, chat. Oh yes.
No.
Nothing?
Nope.
I thought you said hey C's. I'm like, yeah.
No, I said V. I
Oh,
have
VC chat. Okay, yes. So for everyone listening at home, in no particular order, the possible choices thus far that they can get, because I haven't added any new
Have
ones,
it
just
listed.
rearranged, is Teacher's
you add new
Pet.
ones?
Yeah, I'm looking at that. Teacher's Pet, Yandere, a weeb, a tsundere, a normal kid, a quiet kid, a music kid, a stoner, a cheerleader, a student council member, a jock, and a nerd. There's a few that I wish to add eventually, but just I haven't gotten there yet because I wasn't expecting them to play that today.
Wanna play it tomorrow again? I'm joking.
Okay, unless anyone
It's a
rolls
new
above an
tagging.
18, I think it's Will first, then
I
Telus,
rolled it in.
then
And then
Aethel, then
Mary's
Bart,
last.
and then
The
Mary.
dice won't like me today. It's for
Now,
all
the
D20s I
NPCs
roll.
that you can interact with are no longer found at random. They are found in particular classes.
Hmm.
Ooh.
I know some info. Can you list down all of the NPCs we could see?
No. You have to find that out yourself.
I know all of them, I think. Unless you added more.
I added more.
She had
Fuck.
Language.
English.
say fudge.
Say it in a different language. No, don't do that.
Ah, yes.
Shoot, dang it.
You want
You
us
do
to
know
say it?
I know Filipino.
I know
words,
you
right?
know a lot of languages, Rita. I know you don't have to like. You don't have to. You know English possibly better than I do. Okay, like.
That
Mr.
sounded like a
100%.
challenge to me.
Okay, I did not challenge you. Okay, that was me being sarcastic. All right, are we ready to begin? Would you guys like to get your timetables?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
So you guys all walk up towards the main office, going past the cool little hedged gardens and little curved path up into the main part of the building. You walk inside, you see the same old lady with massive milk bottle glasses that make her eyes look like ×8 bigger than they actually are. She looks up at you, wipes her brow from sweat, and then hands you guys over a timetable. Now, because Wheel is first, I shall get you to roll. Let me go back to my notes. Hold on. Alright, so it is 4d8. So you have 4 periods, 4 classes per day, lunch in the middle, and lunch after school. I need to shut my door because Polly's tweeting. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Is she not asleep? Is he not asleep? Sorry.
I assume all of us are gonna roll in order, right?
Yep.
Probably, yeah.
Safe to say.
Hey, we're in the same first class. I'll take it.
Okay, I'm back.
And
Left 2 class.
yeah, we're in the same classes except the second one.
Okay, oh shit, that's what I did. Alright, hang on. I screwed up on my whiteboard. I need
This
to
would be
erase
Ethel, right?
everything.
You're doing it again? You have another buddy.
Alright,
Okay, same last class, and you have the same second class
alright,
as Will.
can everyone please... Alright, Wheel, tell me your classes, please.
Okay, next.
8, 7, 1, 1.
So it's just 4d8s.
Right, first. Yeah, it's 8711.
8, 7.
Oh, 8, 7, 1, 1. I thought it was 8, 8, 7, 1, 1.
Oh no, sorry.
8, 7, 1, 1. Alright, sweet. Tell us.
411.
What's the first one?
8.
Oh, 8, 4, 1, 1. Okay. Ethel?
7731.
7, 7, 3, 1. That almost looks like a 2. There we go. Alright, but
4d8.
It's 5, 3, 2, 1.
5, 3, 2, 1. So close. Alright, Mary.
Everyone but Mary.
7442.
7.
All of us are in the same class except Mary.
No,
7,
no, I
4,
have a class
4,
with
2.
Aethel.
Alright.
A class with me.
It's not at the same time though. Oh no, it is, yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
it is.
It's first period.
Okay, so
2 high rollers are in the same classes practically.
okay, let me quickly do
Nice.
this. I just need to write down the NPC names. Because I have a thing to go off so I know where everyone is.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's a new NPC you guys may or may not remember.
Amelia?
Is it someone I've met?
It's the real Amelia.
Well, technically you've all met them.
Wait, what does that
interacted with
mean? Wait, what?
Wait, do
How
we
many
get to
players
see
we got?
this?
We have
Yeah, 5.
Talus, Aethel.
I'll put my water bottles over here.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Get it.
So, you guys walk into class, you hear the bell ring, and you quickly try to make it all the way to your classes. Those of you that are new, so Will and Bart, please roll navigation checks for me, which is just a flat rate and d20.
Alrighty.
Wait a second. It's a 12.
A 10.
Alright, so you both managed to find your first classes. Well done. Congrats.
That
So,
would be embarrassing if I
Yeah.
didn't.
last time, Woe got lost and ended up getting to that class very, very late.
How many times was that? 3?
3 times.
Yes.
Yeah. It was wonderful.
Okay.
It was.
We don't talk about that. So the first class will go down. So Wheel and Talus, you have the same first class together, first period. You both make it into geography. Entering the room, you quickly choose a seat. Up to you whether you would like to sit at the front, the middle, or the back row.
And look around for anyone familiar.
Sure, investigation check, my friend. Your favorite.
Your favorite.
19 plus 1.
So you notice a girl in the front row. She is wearing a somewhat familiar pink dress and seems very proper.
Color, please.
The little
Yes, but
fangirl
hair
screech.
Yeah, I hear it. But yeah.
Yes,
Hair
you
color,
see Charlotte. Charlotte is sitting in the front row there.
Yay!
Yeah.
Three
You are more
seats
than welcome to
the
sit
right.
next to Charlotte if you would like, or you can sit anywhere else.
Seats to the right of Charlotte.
Do you want to sit next to Charlotte?
Seats.
She's sitting second row, first row, like one chair from the side.
I will be in the first row. I will be 2 seats away from her.
Okay. And Will, where would you like to sit? Anywhere in particular?
I'll make my way to the back.
Easy done. So you sit in the back row and tell us you sit at the front row, not too close to
Another
Charlotte.
MC.
And the teacher welcomes you all to class. You'll sit down, open your books. The teacher goes on a little lesson about geography and about the contentients and everything that's about. And at the end of the class, he looks to the crowd and goes, "All right, folks, any questions?" You have 1 question each to ask anything about geography.
I also would like to ask about the Celestial Kingdom.
Oh, what in particular would you like to know?
Out of character, this is the floating one, right?
Yes.
I also would like to ask how it, or why it's floating, or is there a reason behind that?
Scientifically, we haven't quite been able to find out how it's floating. We believe that the celestial beings have a slight, maybe a reason for that being a thing. However, if you talk to the religion teacher, she might have a different spin on it. Because I believe, I may be wrong here, but there may be something in theory about the kingdom being lifted off the ground by a god or an angel, or I'm not sure. I'm not a religion teacher. I'm sorry. I can't really answer your question too much.
Thank you, anyways.
Will, did you have a question?
I do.
Yes.
What is the I suppose the general information about Gambler's Valley?
Gambler's Valley?
Gambler's Valley. So
That's okay. You're still learning. It's alright. It's a good attempt. So Gambler's Valley was created because of its proximity to the Onks River, which is the main river that runs across the entire continent. Apologies. It is a very, very frequented place for people who are looking for stage performances, meeting up with elves. It's a very mixed race kind of city. Has a lot of nightclubs, a lot of it's known for a lot of crime hotspots at times, I believe. I don't tend to look into that a little too much, but it is if you're looking for that kind of stuff, it's usually where you find it. There has been rumors that it's host to a few drug cartels, some interesting crime-related rings. There's just a lot of rumors around there. But if you on the other side, on the far side, there are some more traditional elven colonies that sort of reside in that area. Some say they're the original owners of that land before the elves made a deal with Modaluna and made that a sort of mixed ground for all species.
Just nod my head and write it down.
So
This is listening to all of this.
Yes.
It's very detailed because of Gambler's Valley being brought up.
yes, you would. So your class finishes,
Shut up.
we shall move on to Aethel and Mary, you guys are off to history.
Yay!
So you walk into history together, and you see a familiar, hyper excited teacher. She's so happy to
Oh.
have you back. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. I can't believe you chose history again. Oh, I'm so happy.
Mary rolls her eyes.
Where would you guys like to sit? And would you like to investigate your classroom?
Yes, I would. I want to see if I know anyone.
Yes, please.
All right, please roll in your investigation checks, please.
Ah, fucking finally. 19
Yes.
plus 2, 21. That's the good stuff.
Already know who's in there.
Yeah.
Friend? A friend?
Yes. I guess.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh god, there goes my chewing gum.
I guess you can put it in my room, but like, oh, it's gonna be so hot in my room now.
Nacho cheesy, but why does it taste like corn? The fuck?
What, my room?
Nacho
Corn
cheese.
chip.
What? It's yeah.
We'll have to turn the fan on.
Nachos and cheese.
Nice and cool.
What's
Oh, is it?
nachos are spicy?
Yes.
Yeah, then that's fine.
Aren't nacho Isn't the
Nacho
nachos
is
like
a
a
corn
chip?
chip.
Nacho
Nacho
chips
cheese.
usually like
What did I come
Maybe.
back
Nice.
to?
Nacho
Nachos.
cheese. Nacho is a corn
the
chips.
chips
No.
are made of corn.
Alright, what did you guys roll?
I got 21.
One.
Tell us, you were not in this.
I
Aethel?
rolled it.
I got a 20.
Alright, so you guys notice a girl sitting in the front, like sort of the side middle row near the window there, with ginger-looking hair and a very pretty green dress. And she's, just sitting there, writing away in her notebook, waiting for class to start. You recognize her as Beely.
Should we make it? the
She looks a
love
little
triangle
different.
even
She
more?
looks a little different to what she looked like last stream.
I sit next to her.
Sweet. Aethel, where would you like to sit?
I'll sit next to wherever Mary sits.
Alright, so the three of you all sit together. As the class begins, the excited history teacher gives you a brief overview of the history before ending the class, going, alright, class, is there any questions?
Well, I'm here for 2 classes anyways, but... Hey, miss?
Yes.
What... Has there been any, like, major wars near Gambler's Valley? Or in it?
I'm so glad you asked that question. So, there was this really interesting rivalry between the fairies and the elves, and that lasted for a long time. And then the humans decided to intervene from the bottom and attack where the elven colonies were along the river because they wanted more of the river, and they were sick of being attacked across the water and stuff. So because of that interaction, so the elves were fighting with the fairies. They sorted that out, but then the elves asked the fairies for a little bit of extra help to help deal with the humans. And because of that, there became this sort of battle that lasted like a few decades over who gets to hold control over the river. And then because of that, they eventually able to sort it out and went, why not just we'll work together, we'll combine. And I feel like maybe there was a few maybe a marriage or so involved, or like a few contracts involved or something. But it's not really documented. The elves don't tend to like document things, so that's not my problem. It's not look good for the history books, but what can you do about that? And so basically Gambler's Valley became a equal ground, a no man's land per se. And now both that in most of that land, especially the major city there, gets used quite often as a trading ground between humans and elves. Does that answer your question? I don't know.
Yep.
Okay, sweet.
Thank you.
Any other questions?
Excuse me, miss.
Yes. Aethel?
What's the history between FOC and Celestial Kingdom?
So the Celestial Kingdom was never a big fan of being on the same level as the rest of us because they are technically immortal in a sense. They don't age the same way that we do, so they think themselves a little bit more superior in history. Hence why a lot of the time we would try to attack them to prove that all of us less immortal creatures were just as their equal. They did not like that as much. They ended up somehow making their entire kingdom float up into the sky on a cloud, and ever since then, they like to display themselves as the higher power, and they have carts running up and down. It's a big tourist attraction now. I'm not sure if you guys have ever been there, but they've got some pretty cool things up there, I will admit. But there is a memorial in the FOC for all of the lives lost when they lifted that area off the ground, because they actually destroyed a lot of the houses and stuff in that area because, as you can imagine, lifting that big of a massive rock up into the sky, there was a few mishaps as they were trying to lift it up, and a lot of people tend to die there. So it is a bit of a massacre site. It is, especially because now it's cast in the shadow of the Celestial Kingdom. There has been rivalries between the two people on the ground underneath the kingdom and the people on the top. So not a lot of people like to go in there unless you're from there. It's very conflict-based. Very... what's the word I'm looking for? Compact? Everyone sort of lives on each other's shoulders in there. It's all sort of stacked boxes and ropes and stuff between things. It's very hideouty. And watch your pockets. There's a lot of pickpockets in that town. in that entire state, unfortunately. But that's mostly because the Celestial Kingdom took all of their resources and they don't even have the sun to grow plants. So they have to try and outsource things. It's a bit of a sad part in history, and it's still going on today. So, look, maybe one day that history will be changed and things might be a little bit different. But, until then, who knows? Right? And just as you finish that, you start to hear the bell ring. So I won't let you talk to NPCs until after lunch. FYI. So you'll have another period before you get a chance to talk to NPCs. So everyone, we will flick over to Bart. Bart, you are in music. So you walk into the music room. You see the music teacher. The music teacher says hi, waves you down, sits you down, and that's all good.
Greetings.
You sit down and you listen to the rest of the music class before she comes to the end and goes, okay. So, does anyone have any questions from today's class before we finish up?
How do you get good?
What do you mean?
Bart ask. Like generally, how do you get good?
Usually you get better at things by practice, and some people have the innate ability of being born with some power and some skills. So maybe, I don't know. Just try a whole bunch of different things and find out what you're good at. I guess.
I see.
She was very confused by your question as the bell rings. So all of you guys leave your classrooms and you continue on to your next class. We'll go back to the top again. Aethel, you run into Wheel in the hallway as you both sort of start to head towards, history.
Hello. Are you new here?
And just looks back and just goes into the classroom.
Hey. Alright.
Sweet. So you guys end up going into the classroom and sitting down. The history teacher is very psyched to have you guys in there. You notice, Aether, you recognize Beely sitting there in the front part of the room. Will, you recognize an interesting ginger-headed girl in a pretty green dress sitting there in the front row.
Bill.
It's up to you where you guys wish to go.
I'll sit next to Beely.
I'll
Sweet.
sit behind the one I recognize.
Okay. So you guys are sort of clumped slightly together. as the history teacher gives her a little normal spiel about history, the general overview, before the end of class, and she turns to you guys and goes, "Alright, so does anyone have any questions?"
I would raise my hand.
Yes, Wheel.
What's the general history between elves and humans?
Whew, that's a bit of a long story. There has been a lot of conflict between elves and humans, especially because in the past, humans have been known to want to control or destroy things in such an unnatural way that counteracts the entire lifestyle and livelihood of the elves. So, as you can imagine, this has caused a lot of conflict. Now, it's a tough question. I'm sure there's more in your textbook if you wish to read about it, but in general, let's just say there's been a few falling outs between elven families and humans, to the point where a lot of elven lords were then they did a whole bunch of magic stuff, and some of them worked a little bit with the fairies in order to discover a way in which they can control the humans. So some elven lords have the ability to form contracts with humans, and that ability has sometimes also mutated, so they can make contracts with anyone, even other elves. And so this is one of the reasons why the wars and the fights ended up stopping, because once an elf makes a contract with a human or another creature, that contract has to be upheld. And the person that has that contract is then, I guess, controlled in a sense, and has to follow through with that contract. No questions asked. So, that being said, careful what you wish for, because conflicts aren't always what they seem. There always seems to be a bit of fine print. But that's just me. That just from what I know in the books and stuff. I don't have any personal experience with this, I'm sorry. But yeah, I hope that answers your question.
Just a silent head nod.
Sweet.
And then
Okay.
goes back to writing.
So, Aethel, did you have a question?
What are the history of demons?
Demons?
And
Sorry, what was that? You mumbled.
what's the history of demons and angels and
Demons,
humans?
angels, and humans. Well, the Celestials have always seen themselves higher above everyone else, and the demons have always tried to deny the fact that the Celestials think they are scum, I guess, to put it plainly. The two of them don't get along very well, usually, because they are, one's made from light magic, one's made from dark magic, so as you can imagine, the combination of the two of those don't tend to end up too well. However, there have been occasions where the two have had to interact, and things haven't gone kabloomy, I guess. But the way humans fit into that, humans have been used as, I guess, the mortal vessel for demons and celestials in the past. Both can become possessed, or can possess a human. Both have been able to, I guess, reproduce with humans. However, scientifically, I have no idea how that works. But I know from history it is definitely a thing. But demons took over the Death Isles and managed to claim that land after a massive volcano wiped out most of their population. So they claimed that land is their own because it was unlivable by anyone else, and the Celestials lifted their land off the ground and made it float in the sky so they could look down on all of us. But no human tends to be able to live in the Death Isles, and the humans that live in the Celestial Kingdom, they tend to be very influenced by the Celestial way of life. I guess that would go for anywhere where a human would stay, though. Like, if a human was living with an elven community, then they'd have a lot more elven way of life, and there's a fairy, like, yeah, I'm just rambling. I'm sorry. I don't know if I answered your question.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, sweet. And I think that's the bell. So at the end of that class, she then moves on. We then move on to Talus and Mary. The two of you are in science.
This is the first science class Mary's been to.
Oh wow.
Technically.
Nana, actually, no, legit, because she never went to one before.
Yeah, that's why it's technically. You were supposed to go there. You did not.
Was I supposed to? No, I never got the number for it.
You rolled it and then you ditched class with Jin.
Yeah, you did.
Alright, yeah, sure.
What do you mean, yeah, sure?
Fair enough.
Okay, looking around for familiar faces the moment
Yep.
he walks in.
Alright, roll for it.
Investigation, or what is this again?
Investigation.
Investigation. Mary
18
says
plus
hi
what?
to Talus.
It's just nods.
Oh, I got a 20.
You guys notice a familiar, sort of younger looking girl with glasses. You recognize Peggy sitting in the row. In the front row. Head, nose in her book, reading intently about something you're not quite sure of. You think it's a plant of some sort, but...
I sit next to her and I wave. And that's it.
She does not notice you. She is too intent in her book right now.
Fair enough.
Alright,
Meh.
and what about you? Tell us.
Meh. Dallas will sit in the back.
Alright, sweet. So you sit at the back, you sit next to Peggy in the front. Class begins, they talk about all things science related, including the basis of magic. And class soon finishes, and the teacher looks out into the crowd and asks if there's any questions.
Question.
Yes, Mary.
What would happen if a demon or an angel reproduced with a human? Is it even possible?
It is definitely possible. It has been done many times in the past. How exactly the genetics cross over? Not sure. But yes, you can get a half human, half celestial, and you can get a half human, half demon. Their powers at this moment in time is a little bit, I guess you could say unknown. A little bit less monitored than other creatures. However, yes, it is definitely a thing. Definitely.
Alright, thank you.
That's alright. And tell us, did you have a question?
Following Mary's question. Is it possible for a demon and an angel to reproduce?
Well, that's the big question, isn't it? Well, how to say this? Look, there's a chance, but the probability and the possibility of it is very minimal. It has to have perfect
Has there been any
circumstances.
cases?
Let me roll my D100. Yes.
Here's if we have a Nephilim here.
It is a possibility. It has happened once in the past. However, it is only once in the past. And surprisingly, they lived a relatively mortal life. They still bled like a normal human would. They had the body of a human, which is based off the body of an angel. They had demon qualities, including the oddly colored eyes, the demon magic, but they also had a resistance to light magic. It made them quite the difficult opponent when fighting enemies and creatures. They made a great adventurer. However, their name was never known. I'm not a history teacher. Their body was studied after they died to see how this worked, and unfortunately, before the scientists could even attempt to discover anything, the body composed itself. The dark ate the light, and the light ate the dark, and before we knew it, there was no body left. But it is definitely possible. Definitely. And with that, the bell rings, and we shall move on to Bart, who is once again alone in
Bart actually, yeah, only the last class is the
Language.
same with us.
You're in
Language
language,
class.
Bart. Yes. You
just- I don't-
recognize a person sitting there in the classroom with you.
Can I Can I see who it is?
Yes, please roll an insight check to see if you can, use your memories to help you.
What is my insight check? Bartholomew +1. Where's my dice? Right, here it is. It's a 16 +1. That's 17.
You recognize something that looks similar to Amelia, but something feels different about them.
Huh.
Amelia's
Can I-
in
can I-
Amelia's in freaking
Amelia. Can I go
She's
there
in
and ask
language.
if she's Amelia?
the one that didn't know how to talk.
Which Amelia is
That's
this?
exactly why she's in language.
Yes, so you walk up and you sit next to Amelia. You're welcome to have a chat with her if you wish. You are the only person in this class.
Amelia? Is that you?
Hi? I'm sorry. If I meant to remember you, I unfortunately do not.
Shit, we forgot to tell Bart no one remembers us.
Yes. That's.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Remember, this is
No
an
one's
anime.
remember us. Oh, so this is the real
This is
Amelia. Okay,
Amelia.
I see. Okay, so I see you're the actual Amelia then. Hello,
Sorry.
greetings.
What do you mean? How do you know my name?
Okay,
I didn't think I was that popular.
Well then, that's a good start to it.
Good conversation starter, eh?
I would much prefer if we just focus on the
to be
class.
fair, I was in charge of the attendance like earlier, so yeah.
Oh, there was attendance earlier? I was late to class. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. I should have been there earlier.
Yeah.
Please don't put a strike against my name.
You were not here, so yeah. That's how I figured.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was studying in the library. I completely forgot.
Bart, you played it out. Holy shit.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm sorry. What was your name? I completely just I've blanked.
I am Bartholomew, but people call me Bart.
May I call you Bart?
Sure.
I technically do class as a person, but I thought I'd ask.
Yep, you may
Nice to
call
meet
me
you,
Bart.
Bart. It is nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy language.
Nothing. I don't know anything.
So the class begins, and the teacher talks about language for like an hour. And at the end goes, "All right," as you're half asleep. And does anyone have any questions?
Not understand a single thing.
This is language.
I said to Amelia.
She ignores you. This is her favorite
Oh
class.
shit. I see. Oh crap.
Bart, was that a question? Bart? Did you have a question?
Nope.
No question. All right, easy done. All right, thanks for coming today, guys. Go and enjoy your lunch. So you guys all head out of your classrooms. You go into the cafeteria. You're more than welcome to interact with all the NPCs. Each of them are sitting at different tables around the cafeteria. You watch a familiar black-haired boy walk outside and sits on the table outside eating some food.
I know where I'm going.
I'm grabbing Mary before she goes there.
One at a time, please, one at a time.
Why are you grabbing me?
I'm grabbing Mary before she goes there and then bring her to the back of the school, somewhere where it's hard to be seen by anyone.
There's a Monka moment.
Okay, so you guys are practically you guys are like hiding behind the back of the school. Yes.
Can I go away from him? I want to go.
Alright, D20 off whoever wins. If you win, you get to escape. Aethel, if you win, you get to take her out the back of the school. That sounds very sus.
Okay.
Exactly, right? That's what I'm saying.
What did you get?
20.
God damn it, I got fucking 18! Christmas dice, why?
Alright, so Aethel, you drag Mary out to the back of the school. Pull her aside. The two of you are sitting at the back of the school. No one is in earshot.
What the fuck, Aethel? What the fuck do you want?
Wait, hold on.
God.
You can message each other if you would like to keep your conversation hidden.
Sorry about that. Mary.
Cookies!
Mary, hear me
yes!
out. Right? Hear me out.
You want?
what if, right? What if we're not real? What if this is just a simulation?
You're
What if
talking
this is
about
just
April.
the government
I know what he
testing
got.
us?
I know he got it as well.
I know what he got.
I know what he got.
Oh god.
The
Listen,
moment he
April.
said that, I knew.
Listen
But
here.
like, what if? What if?
Right?
What if they're listening to us right now?
Well, if they're listening to us, tell them I said hi. I'm going back in.
No, no, don't leave me. Hold on, before
No.
that, you want this? Do you want to try this?
What are you trying? What are you giving me?
Aethel, you can message Mary.
Are you giving me a fucking crystal? Are you giving Mary a crystal? Excuse me. Did you take my role as the stoner? Sir, show me. Message Mary right now.
Try this. I want you to try this.
What
The government
are you
won't
giving
know.
me?
The government
only
won't
thing that
know.
This is the only thing that will prevent the
What
government
the
from knowing
fuck are
our
you
thoughts.
giving me, Aethel?
Take it. You need
Aethel.
to take it. All you see is a white tube. You don't know
I'm-
what's inside.
It's a sugar cube. I'm not having this there.
You need
I
this.
smack it. I'm smacking it onto the floor.
No.
You're
I have
right,
another.
roll. If you want to shove it in her mouth, if you roll high enough, you roll higher than her, I'll make you force feed her. If you roll higher,
I'm
Mary,
not gonna
you get
do
to
that.
slap
This
it.
sounds
Come
so
on.
sus. This is a crime.
Come on.
Do that.
Aethel,
No.
what the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck away from me. Dude.
Trust me. Yeah,
No.
Fine. It's fine. That's your own choice. I'll take one for myself. The government won't know. They'll never know my thoughts.
This scrambles the technology they put in my brain when I was asleep. Just like full conspiracy.
As long as I take this, they won't know.
Coffee.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, not coffee.
Okay.
What are
So
you giving me?
I can't
You
you
believe
guys
posted
waste
this.
your
Some
lunchtime
of-
behind the behind the school.
I pinch Aethel for doing that. I'm pinching him for doing that.
See, you didn't do that on purpose.
Roll
The government made you do it.
roll a d4 for me, Mary. How much damage do you do to Aethel?
I'm so annoyed. I did a 4.
Yes, it actually you more like punched him than pinched him, but then you just called it a pinch after that, so you wouldn't get in trouble. Aethel, please take 4 damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
God,
What's wrong with you,
I hate
Aethel?
this roll so bad. I hate it.
Oh well, you know what can you do?
Don't you love our group?
All right.
I
So
hate it.
we shall move to the actual order of things. Wheel, what would you like to do for your lunch? You can go to talk to any of the NPCs you've met in class, or you can go sit at a table by yourself and eat food. You can go and buy food. You can go sit outside. Whatever you want to do. Go and play sport. Whatever.
I'll go over and get a tray of food and make my way to. Are there like chairs or something like outside?
Yeah, there's like tables outside that you can go and sit on, or you can sit on the grass overlooking the sports hill, or there's a tree there, I think, in the shade. There's a...
I'll probably sit over there,
yeah.
near the tree.
Sure. So you go
that's
sit
fine.
at the tree
Yeah,
outside.
that's Oh, I don't have anyone there.
We shall move on to Tellus. What would you like to do for your lunch break?
Here goes to the cafeteria. Can you go grab a freaking history book
Sure, from the
to
library.
read more about the freaking FOC Celestial Kingdom shit?
Roll a d20 for me, and let's see if you can find a history book.
That fucking nat one. I do not find it.
Yeah, you cannot find a single book on the FOC or Celestial Kingdom.
He will give up, go to the cafeteria, and grab a sandwich or something, and then look for. Okay, who's here?
So you see at the table, you see, Blake sitting at her table, Gin's outside on a table outside, you see Amelia sitting there quietly, like, speaking something out loud to herself. Peggy is nosing a book, in the corner on a table. There is
Various.
there is a girl with purple hair seen leaving the cafeteria. There is also Beely sitting at another table reading a comic of sorts. And then there you see a girl in pink surrounded by other girls, which is
Killer
Charlotte.
kid. It's okay. A moment, where is it? The fuck are you? Get my dice. You are. Roll the 7. Who was the second to last one?
Beely.
Okay. I guess I'm sitting with Beely again.
Yeah, get it.
It is fated.
So you go over and you sit in front of Beely, and you see that she's reading the comic that you remember her reading from last time you talked to her last school dream.
We'll take a few glances at it.
She's
That's about it.
entranced in this book. She doesn't even realize you sit down.
Yeah, he's gonna sit down and just look at the book. He's
Let me
Well,
roll
you
to
think
see if she feels eyes on her. She does not. She just keeps reading. Oh yes, murder dice. Okay.
so we'll just, wait,
Yeah, no,
murder dice.
she still doesn't say it. I'm sorry, Teddy. The murder dice said no.
This will just be there looking at
Mission
the
failed.
book.
We'll get him next time.
Yes, that's it.
He has nothing else to do. Nothing else to do, so he's just gonna look at the book in front of her and eat.
So you're reading like this I guess manga or comic about basically two people that have one person's gone on a killing spree, another person is wanted for a crime they didn't commit, but the two of them end up meeting up on the run and falling in love. And basically having to kill people that try to kill them. So it's like a very slashy romance, kind of weird, lots of red on the page and lots of gore, but it's also like lovey-dovey at the same time. The perfect book.
Roll for this. Give me a moment. Silent is he? That is a 3. That means he is not silent. He is saying this out loud. Just freaking while reading,
Okay.
he accidentally mutters out "cute." That's it.
She looks immediately up at you, her face goes completely red.
Talis will wide eye like
she closes the book and like throws her bag on top of it and puts like leans one elbow on the table and looks at you going, how long have you been sitting there for?
Well, yes.
Okay,
He's just like looking away now because he accidentally said that out loud.
She scratches the back of her head. Yeah, so, hi.
Hey,
This isn't what I normally read, I swear. This is just like, I kind of just, I got into it and I just wanted to see how it ended, okay? It's normal, right? It's just a book.
No need to apologize.
It's just a book.
Really, no need.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah, it's just a book.
Do you mind if I read with you?
I guess you've already read most of it anyways. Yeah, sure. She, like, pushes her bag
Let's
aside
finish
so you move and sit next to her, so you two are shoulder to shoulder reading the manga together. We shall now go to Bart. Bart? Are you there?
Bro, I muted my mic. Okay, so Bart's just gonna like walk around and just like do nothing, I guess. Just walk around.
You're not gonna sit down and talk to anyone, you're just gonna walk around.
I don't think he knows anyone yet.
It doesn't
except
really
for
matter.
Amelia.
You like, you know, you can
Oh.
talk to any of the NPCs right now. It's like open free
If
territory.
you know them, literally just go to a random table.
I don't want to do that, bro. Why would you go to a random table?
Alice did.
Wait. Can I? Where's Amelia? Can I ask her something?
Sure. So you walk over to Amelia's table, and she notices you walking up, and she looks up. Oh, hey, Bart, right?
Yep.
What's up?
This is weird, but can I ask you something?
Sure.
Um,
She eyes you suspiciously.
how do I put this in words? Do you know anyone
Do I
with the name Ethel? Yeah.
Ethel?
Yeah.
They might be a person at our school, maybe. I don't tend to talk to a lot of the new people that come here. So look, maybe I think I might have one of our class with them, maybe. But I'm not sure. Do you know a person named Ethel? I'm assuming yes.
I do. Yeah, but I'm usually in a group of people, but yeah, I'm alone now, I guess. This don't usually happen. It doesn't happen usually. Wait, what am I trying to say here?
I don't know. Are you okay? Are you tired? Did language really confuse you so much?
No. There's so many things going on right now. Yeah.
Ah, right. I see. Good luck with that.
Yeah, I guess.
As she starts eating her sandwich again, reading a book that you in a language you don't recognize.
So weird.
And then you guys all hear the bell ring, and swiftly off to your next class. Now we have Wheel and Talus. You guys are both in math class together. Now math, you do not answer a question for math. You cannot ask me any questions. I refuse to answer math at 10 o'clock at night. So instead, this is a chance for you.
What if I do?
I will give you an exam question again.
No.
So you guys look around the room and you realize there is a girl with brown hair sitting there in the back of the class, scribbling in a notebook. She has multiple pencils in her hair, as if she just kept forgetting that she had a pencil in her hair and just grabs a new one out of her pencil case. Yeah, so she's at the back of the classroom. You're welcome to go and talk to her if you wish. Otherwise, you will spend the rest of your time studying your notes and doing math, but we're not going to talk about that.
I don't recognize any of those people, correct?
You recognize Talus.
You recognize Talus, yes.
You
You can talk to Talus. You two can talk to each other. If you wish.
I'm just gonna focus on the lesson.
This will sit probably right beside Blake, but not Doctor. He's just spinning a pen on his hand.
Sachi, I'll answer your question out loud. The NPCs do not recognize any of you.
They have no memory.
They have no memory of who you are. It's all complete reset.
Know me?
Do not. You are another student. Just looks similar.
You're just another student that looks similar, yeah. But after the dream, they do remember what you do.
Means that whatever you did, Bart, Amelia will remember.
Yeah, she knows Ethel now, I guess.
Anyway, so you guys not gonna talk to each other or anything else? You guys just chilling in math? Because then we'll move on.
Yeah.
Sweet. Ethel!
Math figures. He's gonna fucking make some
Hey.
shadows. Out of boredom.
Ethel, you are in language.
Language.
You walk in, you recognize Amelia, your heart just skyrockets. Because she
Ethel
has
starts blushing.
she has Amelia's real eyes, not Andy's constantly changing eyes.
Uh-oh. Alright, so this is in Ethel's mind right now.
This
Why?
is
Why?
Amelia's
Why do I feel
real
like this?
blue eyes and dark hair, just in curled locks going down her back. She's sitting there.
Dr. Ethel.
She's sitting there chewing on her pen. She's chewing on her pen, looking at her book. Fiddling with her
I
hair.
sit next to Amelia. I sit next to Amelia, but before that, this is what Ethel's thinking right now. God damn. Why do I feel like this? Did I not take enough of that stuff? Maybe the government's on to me now. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is bad. I need to take more after this.
What's this?
And then he sits next to Amelia.
So he does sit next to
Oh,
Amelia.
God.
Okay, sweet. So you sit down next to Amelia. Would you like to say anything before class starts, or you're just gonna spend,
What's she doing right now?
She's just sitting there chewing on her pen, reading a book. It's in a language you partially recognize, but then also don't recognize very well at the same time.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm trying my best. Hold on. What you reading there?
I'm just reading a passage that I picked up from one of my books that I read from the library. That was a very odd set. I'm sorry, my brain is in another language right now. I apologize if the language comes out as something completely wrong. Amelia, I can't remember your name. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. My name's Ethel.
Ethel! I know that name.
Yes?
I know that name. This kid Bart mentioned to me at lunchtime. I think he was looking for you.
Oh,
He was talking to me, just in language. Earlier on in the day, he came up to me at lunch and asked me a very, very strange question, whether I remembered you. Like, You don't happen to know. Well, I shouldn't remember you from something, should I? If I swear to God, if I have, just tell me. I'm so sorry if I have.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I don't exactly quite remember fully. I guess you could say that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. That's all good then. Are you okay with languages, or, yeah? I just know a lot of languages.
No.
That's the only reason why I'm in this class. So...
Fucking flirting already, damn it.
Nice.
Yeah, well, I think we should focus. I think the teacher's about to start. Unless there's something else you wanted to say.
No, not really. I'm just a bit interested as well. Now that because
Really?
different languages and yeah.
Oh, well, I look forward to hearing what question you'll ask then. And with that, the teacher begins the class before you get a chance. The teacher does her spiel, and at the end of the class, so, class, is there any questions today? For anything that you've learned?
Ethel's just gonna take quick glances at Amelia.
She's looking at you, waiting for you to ask a question.
I can't say anything. I can't think of anything.
You can't think of a question? Come on. You got this.
I raise my hand.
Yes, Ethel. What's your question?
I want to know a bit more about if Celestials have their own language.
They do! They do! That's a great question, yes. The Celestials do talk in their own language, just like any other species has their own language. However, the Celestial language is a little bit harder to, I guess, understand at times. Unless you've sort of grown up around it, it can be quite the confusing language. They use multiple different symbols, as well as speaking it as said completely differently to the way they're written. And even to this day, humans really struggle to pick up the language unless they were brought up alongside it. It can be very difficult to pronounce as well unless you are born with that little bit of light magic infused in your body. Apparently, so they say. But language is just, it's just like any other language. You can, enough patience and time and practice, you can learn just about anything. But yes, they do have their own language. Good question, Ethel. Good question. You hear Amelia chuckle next to you because you've gone bright red as you're asking the question.
Should I roll a d100 for that?
Yes, please roll a d100.
Uh-oh. It's 60.
Yeah, you're at 60% flustered. you look over. She like taps your elbow. You look over at a book, and she points up to like the passage that she was reading earlier, and she goes, she asks her like, "This is celestial. Did you figure that out? Is that why you asked that question?"
Oh, no. It's the first thing that came up in my mind.
The bell rings before you even get a chance to fully finish your sentence. And she looks at you like, "Oh, sorry, gotta go." So you guys leave. Well, you leave to go to your next class before you get in trouble. She's like, "Oh, sorry," just gives like a little wave. But you are in English or common tongue.
Yes. Another
You
language.
notice a guy at the back who hasn't moved with his feet up on the table.
Oh, who is that?
It
Wait,
is Gin.
is
Gin,
that him? Yep. Yep.
Gin is just sitting in the back, arms folded
I'm-
behind his head. He's like half asleep at this point.
No, I'm gonna sit next to him.
Sweet, you sit next to him. Let me roll to see whether he sees you there. He definitely does. He looks at you. He gets a 20. He looks at you. And roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Beats this. What is it gonna do? The fuck? Oh, gee, a 19.
Still not enough.
Oh, fuck.
He pulls the chair out and you go slamming to the ground as you try to sit down on it, completely missing your chair. But he looks
nice
like
one.
he didn't move. He didn't even like move a muscle by the looks of it. He's still in the same position. As if he just did it with his eyes.
I lie down there and just like, oh, nice one, gent.
He
Typical
tries to hide the smirk on his face with a cough. As class begins in English. You are welcome to talk to him if you wish, or you can sit there and be nice and quiet.
Typical Jin. Can I say something to him?
Yes, you can.
Common tongue. Boring language, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, same.
He averts his eyes and checks his phone underneath the desk.
So, have you seen Mary lately?
Who's Mary?
Oh Jesus! Is everyone does? Okay, never mind then.
Who are you talking about, mate? What are
I
you on?
see.
Cause like whatever it is seems to be pretty potent. He goes back to looking at his phone, ignoring you.
You know you can get in trouble for that, right?
Huh?
The phone.
What about it? Were you gonna snitch on me, are you?
Not.
No? That's what I thought. Zoro! Guys, Zoro's in chat!
Oh.
Say hi to
It's
Zoro!
been a while. Holy bro.
How you doing, bud?
You doing okay?
I hope you're
Welcome
okay.
to the chat.
Oh, Cass? Oh god, I didn't even realize you were there.
He's been here the entire time. He just wasn't talking.
I apologize. I'm
It's
sorry, I didn't
okay.
hear you join.
I mean, you guys are busy with the session, so I'm like, just gonna stay quiet while
We
you
have
guys are.
not sovereign. I'm just thinking, like, what can I call you that's not that entire username? I could just call you Sov or Sovereign, I guess. That'd work. Sovereign. Sovereign and Zoro. Sov is nice. Alright, we'll go with Sov. Sov and Zoro in chat.
Sovereign
Teddy Bear, are
Zoro.
you still in chat? I can't even tell. Sound off. Alright, anyway. Back to the whatever's happening right now. Yes, Gin is ignoring you as you're trying to tell him to get off his phone. Class continues. You're welcome to keep talking to him if you wish, Bart. Would you like to keep trying to show off to Jin?
Yes.
Okay, go for it. What do you want to do?
What can I do?
What can you do? That's the question. That's up to you. Whatever you want to do is usually possible.
Can I pickpocket him?
You can
Like,
certainly
sneakily?
try.
Can I try that?
Yes.
That's a normal roll, right? Without any
Yep.
modifier.
Well, it's a stealth check. You're trying to pickpocket him.
Oh, a stealth check.
Yeah.
Stealth +2. That's a 12.
He get a 22 to see you trying to do that.
Jeez. Okay then.
Nice try. You have now lost your cards. He holds them in his hand and he goes, "Thank you," and he pockets them himself.
No, I can do a magic trick if you want to see.
Oh yeah? Like making your cards reappear, or in my case, making them disappear from my pocket?
No. It's something different. You see. Give me that for a moment. For a moment.
You could say please.
I'm not gonna say that.
Alright, then you don't get your cards back. Easy.
I'm sending you to the principal.
To the principal. You stuttered on the principal. Do I scare you?
No, it's just the language. It's all mixed up in my brain, bro.
Dude, this is common language. It's not like I'm talking fairy. Immediately he starts talking fairy to you and you get more confused.
What kind of dream is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? I said
funny.
it out loud.
I like you.
Fuck.
Oh god, you're good for a laugh. Alright, how about this?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Thanks, Cass.
One card.
I'll give you.
I don't need the whole deck.
Okay. Let me.
I just need one card.
You get one card. Okay, I'll give you
Yes.
one card. I keep all other 51. You just get that one. Alright, hand. I'll give you the Joker just to be extra funny. And immediately, like the Joker flies out of the deck by itself and lands on your table, on your desk. There you go. There's your one card. Card, dude.
Do you wanna? I asked him. Do you wanna like
Yeah.
not go to class or something?
Do
you
I?
guys have fun, okay?
Alright, thanks.
Because I can do that. Because
No
I can do that with
Bye,
this
Cass.
card. You see.
What do you mean not go to class? Do you mean ditch?
Oh, sorry.
Are
yeah.
you asking me to ditch class? In the middle
I
of
throw my-
class?
Can I throw my card, the one card onto the ground and just like make it into a smoke bomb or something?
I don't think you have the ability to make your card
Oh.
into a smoke bomb. Not gonna lie.
Ah, You know what? I'm gonna do the firework thing again.
The firework thing.
Before that, can I just like point outside and shout, "Everyone, look outside!" and throw the card outside?
Sure. Roll accuracy with a -2, and then roll to make sure your card explodes into fireworks.
Where's my dice? Jeez.
Oh
okay,
my
okay.
god, how are you losing your dice?
Okay, so a d20 -2, right?
Yes.
I. Fuck, that's a 10. I rolled an 8.
Okay, so it doesn't go outside. Roll for your fireworks.
Fuck. A 19.
So the fireworks go off in class. You cause such a commotion, the teacher comes up. He goes, "But I thought you were better than this. To the principal's office, now." That's a detention. Go to the principal office. I'm not dealing with this. I did not expect this from you. So you are sent out of the classroom and you enter in the principal's office.
Jesus.
He is not happy with you at all. Meanwhile, Gin was laughing his head off. he was like, almost crying, like doubled over.
What the oh, nice one. Nice one. Even in dreams, yes. Oh, Jesus.
Mary, you are in science class with Peggy again.
Back again. Can I try? I'm gonna try and say hi to her like
Sure.
properly this time.
Yeah.
Like,
So you sit down next to
hello
her.
there. Yeah. Hello there.
Let me see if she pays attention to you. She does not. She's too. You'll have to
God
like
damn
poke
it.
her. You'll have to like poke her to get her attention.
Slightly annoyed, but she will poke her.
Okay. So you poke her and immediately say, "Oh, so sorry. I was reading. I apologize.
Oh, it's fine. What were you reading?
I was reading about this really cool plant. I actually, it only blooms twice a year.
Ooh, what's it called?
It's called a snow bloom.
Oh my god. Ooh, that sounds so cool.
I'm glad you find it interesting.
Yeah. When's the teacher coming in?
I think we're about to start very soon. The bell did just go.
Alright. You don't mind if I talk to you?
Oh
In the
no,
meantime?
of course, yeah, it's fine. I apologize. I get lost in my books a lot.
Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
What else you got in there?
This is just the textbook. I have my notepad. I like to go out and I guess collect information and drawings of all of the different plants that I can find. I live out near a forest, you see.
I used to live near a forest too.
I think a lot of people do. There's a lot of forests around here.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well, wait, I didn't ask your name.
Peggy. What's yours?
Mary. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Mary. Alright, back to class.
Right.
A teacher walks in, you sit through Science and Magic 101. At the end, the teacher looks around the classroom. Is there any questions, people?
I have a question.
Yes, Mary.
So, if I were to mix a specific kind of... If I were to make a specific kind of potion and mix it with, let's say, the most addictive plant we can find in the region, what would that do?
What do you think it would do, Mary? I'm gonna reverse this question on you.
I don't know. Tell me.
I think you know it would make a very, very addictive potion. I think if you're mixing a potion with a very addictive plant, it would make a very, very addictive potion. Thank you for your question. End of class. Let's go. Go to the next one. The bell hasn't even gone. Just leave.
She was mad.
The teacher is just not. He is done with the day.
I am not having this.
Meanwhile, in the principal's office. So, but
BRB.
do you have something to say for yourself?
Dude, it's the first day of school. How?
It happens.
What do you
know,
mean
Rita.
it happens? You let a card
happens.
free in the classroom and set it off like fireworks.
It was supposed to go outside.
Well, why were you doing it in the first place in the middle of class? English is not the place to be doing magic. Of any kind.
Look, principal. I am sorry, but I don't know what happened there.
If you can't give me a good excuse, I give you detention. That's it. Done. Get out of my room. Get out of my office. Leave. We're done here. Detention. Tonight. After school. You now have detention.
What? What? Wait. No. This. On the first. Wait.
Yeah, on the first day,
on the
you got
first
detention.
day of school. wait. Okay. Can I just like? Can I show you what I'm trying to do?
Mm-mm.
Oh God, no.
So, we go to the final class. We have Wheel, Talus, Aethel, and Bart all in math together. There's Blake also in this class. What would you like to see?
Me, bro.
I will follow
I
April where he
sit
goes.
next to Blake.
You were next to Blake.
Sit
Okay.
one.
I don't want to
Sit
sit
beside
next
Ethel.
to. I saw them, but I don't want to sit next to anyone. But
I'll be heading
Bart's
to the
just. But Bart's just no, he's sitting at the corner, like at the very end.
Wheel has
Behind.
achieved their third thing, by the way. Would like just to
Holy
say.
shit!
Already?
Yes.
Jesus.
Alright. They still, like, no one has gotten all three yet. So, there's that. Okay, sorry. So Aether, you're sitting next to Bart. You're sitting next to Blake. Bart, where are you sitting?
At the back,
At
like
the
at
back?
the corner.
Okay, tell us, where are you
Yeah.
sitting?
I'm just gonna
Beside
stare at the
Ethel.
window.
Pardon, tell us?
Side Ethel.
Beside Aethel? Alright, so the two of you are next to Blake, and Wheel, where would you like to sit?
I'll be heading to the back.
Sweet. So you guys head to those spots, and you sit through math. You guys
My
sit next to Blake.
God.
I will give you the chance to talk to Blake if you wish.
Look at Ethel like, are we doing the diagram again?
See,
I
I
nod
just-
back at him.
I just thought of something. Jesus.
Both nod and then I will wait for him to make the 3D model or whatever. I'll let him lead.
Hey, what you making there?
Hi. Just doodling at the moment. Why?
No reason. I'm just interested in it. Is it fine if I take a look?
Sure, you can check my math if you want to. She hands you her book.
Ah, I see. All right. Okay. Thanks.
Roll an intelligence
I look
check
back
for
at
me. How
Talon.
much do you understand of this?
Oh no. Where's my dice?
What's missing their dices?
15.
Sweet. So you kind of understand the concept she's trying to do. So she's doing a lot of calculations about angle as if she's planning to do something.
Are you planning on doing something?
Yeah.
You don't mind?
I am planning, I guess, a little experiment for my backyard.
Oh,
Yeah.
I assume it involves some mechanical stuff.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a way to open my door by, like, pressing a button on my bed. So I can open and shut the door at will.
Hmm.
So I could slam my door shut in people's faces without having to move a muscle. You know, such is the life for
Oh,
those who aren't
God.
born with magic, you know?
Oh man, that sounds fun.
I know,
look
right?
back at Talis. Talis, you ready?
First, bro.
All right. Is it something? Is it something like this? Can I try to use blood magic and then try to make whatever she just described?
You're in math class currently, but I'm guessing it's just the free talk part. Roll a D100. How much blood do you use? I will roll my D100 to see how much you need. You need a 66.
I got a nice number, 69.
69.
Nice. That's
Wow.
actually perfect. Roll your D20 for your blood skill. How much do you need to roll on that? Where is my D20? There it is.
15.
Got a 4. So sweet. You managed to make some kind of door contraption miniature that opens and
Color-
shuts
Can I
using
give
a
it color
cord.
with shadows?
Pardon?
I color it with shadow illusion.
Sure. Roll your shadow skill.
It's my dice. There you are. 18 plus 1. 19.
Sweet. So you managed to add detail into this magical contraption. And she looks a little bit impressed, but let me roll. Yeah, she's moderately impressed. She's like, yeah, but now I've just got to create it so it actually works in real life.
Well,
More
you
of a
can
test,
have
I
this
guess.
if you want it.
Look, I'll be honest, it's kind of a little weird the fact that you just cut yourself and made this. Not gonna
Don't
lie.
worry about it. I find it weird as well. I don't know how.
Maybe can you like unmake it and put it back in your body? Is that how that works?
I don't think that's how it works either.
Okay.
Actually, Ito, have we
Good
tested
luck.
how your power works?
No. All I know is that if I drop this from a very, very tall height, from a high place, it'll shatter. That's all I know.
Yes. The bell rings and you guys are left sitting there. End of conversation. Unless Wheel or Bar, there is something that you guys would like to do or talk or discuss or in class.
Nope.
Nope. Sweet. Alright, Mary, you are in English. You recognize someone in the class, though. Someone, that's... I'm hoping you're there. Yuki?
I am here, but my
You muted again. Okay, you recognize Gin sitting at the back.
yeah. Mary, I see him, right? Mary
Yes.
sees him. Her eyes light up. Her face starts getting red. And she starts cursing. Fuck, 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 fuck. Tries to calm down. And sits somewhere near there.
So he's sitting in the back row. Did you want to sit next to him or in front of him, or?
I guess in front of him.
Sweet. So you sit in front of him. Let me roll for him. Yeah, he just, he tries to pretend not to see you choose to sit in front of him, but it is very obvious that he's been watching you since you walked into the room. He rolled a 1, by the way.
Interesting! Oh no. Well, I'm just gonna sit. Mary's just gonna ignore the fact that he's staring.
You're not going to
and
talk to
just
him? There's nothing else in this class unless you want to talk to him.
Sure, I'll talk. Wait, he's gonna try to calm down first.
Okay,
and
roll
then
a
talk to him.
D100 for me.
Her face is fucking red. Nah. No, it fell! Ah, for fuck's sake.
I heard it.
25.
I heard it fall. 25?
25?
So yeah, I was, no, it's not a bad thing. It's like, I was expecting you to actually be, like, continue to be flustered, but you're not. I'm kind of upset now.
Told you.
Mary contain herself? What is this? This isn't Mary.
Excuse me?
Must be a dream.
It must be a dream.
Must
It's a dream.
Not even in
It
dreams
is
she's
a
like this,
dream.
bro. What is this? She's even worse in dreams. What the fuck? Mary. She calms down and says, I can feel you staring, pretty boy.
You just make him chuckle.
Stop?
He doesn't stop. He's like, you chose to sit in front of me, so, you know, you put yourself in my eyes, so not like I'm complaining.
I mean, there's something else to look at. Maybe the fucking board. That would be nice.
Well, if you turned around, I could look at your face.
She blushes even harder.
You have achieved your secret achievement.
What? Already?
You now officially have all 3 completed.
Already? I didn't know how. What the
Gin just
Whatever
looks
you
at
want
you.
to do.
You sure you're containing yourself there? You seem a little, dare I say, flushed. Maybe it's just the English
I have
getting
no
to
idea what the fuck you're talking about.
you. Deny it all you want.
Yep. She...
Hannah rolls her eyes
I
and
know, I
goes
know.
back to focusing in class.
Roll a D100 for me. How nervous and
God,
upset are you right now?
Helping. It's 16.
A 16 out of a D100?
Yes.
Alright, you managed to just, like, shove everything down. You just think about like your grandma right now, like staring at you, and it just for some reason just switch everything off. You focus on English for the rest of class, but you still feel them staring at the back of your head. The entire class.
Motherfucker.
Um,
She's just muttering this motherfucker.
Before the bell even rings, you hear a whisper in your ear, and it's just him going, "I'll see you next English class," with a chuckle as he walks out the door before anyone else gets to leave. He's gone. Bell has rung, but you are stuck in detention. You get nothing else. You studied. Wheel, what would you like to do with your time after school? Would you like to just go straight home? Would you like to go and talk to any of the NPCs before they leave?
Probably just head back home.
Sweet. So you head home. Tell us, what would you like to do?
Dallas, I guess, will continue what he was doing and freaking look for a book. Hopefully succeed this time.
Okay, roll a D20 for me.
Either he finds a manga or he finds a freaking book that he was actually looking for earlier.
Yes, roll a D20.
A moment. That is a 12.
Sweet. So yeah, you managed to find a history book. You also managed to find a comic book, but you only can choose one though.
The comic book for this one.
Sweet. So you take the comic book and you would you
Assume you know what's gonna happen, right?
to head home? You just want to head home after that?
Really?
Or do you want to try and find Beerly?
Really.
Beerly? Sweet. Alright, roll a do a navigation check. Let's see if we can find her. I'll roll for her as well.
Is that a period?
That is a raw. You've got to try and get above me.
19.
She got a 16. So you managed to find her in what you remember is her usual spot underneath the tree.
Talis will peek out the side of the tree. From the
Are
behind
you
the
trying
tree
to be
and
seen
just-
by her?
That's just like and then he's just gonna wave like hi.
Oh,
Small
hi.
smile.
What are you doing behind a tree?
What did you say?
What are you doing behind a tree?
Nothing much. I just found you.
Congrats. Did you want to keep reading?
Sure. I also brought this one. He's just gonna show the comic that we got.
Ah, cool. Let
Not
me
sure
roll
if
to
it's
see
good.
whether
I
she's like, she has technically read half of it before, but she hasn't finished it. I've started that one. I wasn't quite. I didn't finish it. It takes a little slow to get going. So look, maybe if we read that one together, it might be a little bit more. I don't know. You might like it. How about you read? You read your book and I'll read my book. How about that? We'll just sit and read together.
Fine. He sits beside her and I guess just opens his book.
Halfway
through, he's gonna get bored of his book and
Okay.
just lean over to see hers.
Okay. Aethel, what would you like to do? Sochi? You there?
Sochi's typing from now on, he said.
Ah, okay. Someone please be the voice of Sochi.
Sure. I don't know what he's typing though.
Well, that's the thing.
He is typing now. Amelia, he
He's
said.
going Amelia.
Alright, so you go and you find Amelia. She's just packing up her stuff at her locker. I should just click on VC chat so I can just read this straight away. Okay. Aethel says, "Oh hey." Hi. What's up? I will in a sec, sorry, thanks. Aethel says, so. We're gonna wait for the typing. I apologize, the typing's gonna take a little while. Celestial language, right? She looks at you. Yes, celestial language. Enochian is sometimes called, I think. He says, I kind of want to know more of it. Well, as the teacher said, it's quite a difficult one to learn. I'll be honest, it's not really a pastime of mine. It's kind of just a thing that I know. I like to write in it because a lot of people don't know it. But I don't know. Is there anything else you're interested in? I don't really want to be teaching that. It's not fun. I never had fun having to learn it. Ethel is typing again. Ethel says, "Oh, that's fine. Oh, good. Let me know if there's anything else you like doing, because as long as it's not learning celestial languages, I'm sure it'll be a much more fun time. Surely you don't want to study in your spare time. I only study when I'm at school." Ethel's typing again. True. Yes, and with that, we move on to Bart is busy. Mary, what would you like to do with your time after school?
Well, I was gonna go to Ethel, but he seems a bit busy, so... fuck it, I'm gonna go find Gin. Fuck it.
God,
Wait.
chasing after him, really? Okay.
No, I am not chasing after him.
You sure about that?
Actually, no. After you said that, I'm gonna go fucking find Beely. No, not Beely! Peggy!
You want to find Peggy? Okay.
Yes, Peggy.
You find Peggy
God.
cleaning up in the scientific labs. She's watering some of the plants.
Hey, Peggy!
Ah, Mary, hi.
You're not going home yet?
I just gotta finish up this. I don't want them to die.
Ooh. Well, they're really pretty.
Oh, thanks. I really just started, growing them and making them better. The last student in charge of it wasn't doing a very good job, so, I said that I'd take over, so, yeah. I do this every time after school. Yeah.
What species are there?
So... she takes you through, all of the different, she has 3 plants on there that are actually properly starting to grow. 2 of which are healing-based plants, and another one is a sleep-inducing plant.
Ooh!
However, it's not grown enough in order to, have the fruit that puts people to sleep yet.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
Wait, so you stay here every day after school?
I water them after school. I don't stay here after school. I go home. That would be weird. I don't want to sleep at school. I'm already here enough days a week.
Fair enough.
Okay. Are you heading home?
I'll hang around. I think you need some company.
Okay. Thanks. With that, you guys spend the rest of the afternoon together. Then everyone ends up going home and coming back to school the next day. Everyone, if you would please roll your 4d8s.
Hey.
For the sake of how long this is taking, maybe make it 3d8s.
3? Alright.
Yeah.
Teacher called it.
What the hell? What did you
Yes,
send
English
me,
class.
Zoro? This is a picture of
I
a
got
lecturer
English
professor said to us, if you can read one word, you have vision better than an eagle. I can read objectives and sociology.
Okay, I have 2 classes with Beely. The fuck?
Hey, yo! Nice.
Thing is up. I don't
Ethel,
know.
we're gonna
but
be
something is
buddies! Me and Ethel are gonna be buddies except for the last class.
I'm really curious about what you sent to me. I can kind of read it. Zoro. I can kind of read it. Like, I can make out, like, parts of the word. But I can't blur out the lines. That's so weird. Just when I think about I'm figuring out the word disappears. Anyway, thank you for that. That's cool. Sorry, your mind stopped for a second. Understandable. Okay. It's hard to type while walking. Why are you walking and typing? Aethel. Okay, what did people get? We'll start Aethel. Does someone want to read for Aethel? Actually, I should go from the top to bottom. Wheel. What did you get?
532.
532. Sweet. Tell us.
Got 771.
771. Nice. Aethel. Someone help the poor bugger.
Yep. Aethel got 633.
633. Alright, Bart. Bart.
651.
651. Mary.
632.
632.
Oh.
Sweet. Alright.
I gotta toss again.
So, we shall begin with, Wheel. You are in... So you head into the school, quickly to, your class, which happened to be music first. You're welcome to roll an investigative check if you would like to see if you recognize anyone or anyone seems familiar in this class.
Sure. So that's the D20 plus my investigation.
Yes, it is.
Okay. 14.
Nice. So you look around the classroom, you see this guy who looks very, very pale with very... almost like a skeleton kind of dude. He's got headphones on, he's just chilling in the back in like a band t-shirt. You don't recognize him personally, but he looks familiar. As if, like, something is reminding you that you may have been able to meet him at some point. If... somewhere in history. Deja vu, basically.
An odd connection.
Yes.
Well, I'll sit generally near just to keep an eye. Feels weird, but feels kind of right, I suppose.
All good. Yeah, so music class begins, and soon ends. The teacher looks around the classroom. So does anyone have any questions on music or like anything to do with musical magic, bard magic, any kind of that stuff? Yes, Will.
Is there like specific instruments tied to each individual race?
Yeah, well, kind of. There is the elven, I guess it's like a pan flute, I guess some people describe it as. But there is also a flute-like instrument used by the fairies, except it sort of comes out with a completely different sound, sort of closer to, if you've ever heard a fairy talk, it sounds very, very similar to that. Very, like, tinkering, high-pitched sort of bells here and there, and, like... I can only explain it as it sounds like sparkles. It's very difficult to explain. But some say that the dwarves have their own sort of horns that they have made that can be heard throughout the mines. I'm not sure about angels or the demons per se. Some say that the harp was created by the Celestials, but again, I'm not entirely sure, but there are definitely some interesting instruments created over the years from each of the different types. But a lot of the main instruments you see, especially in this room, have been created by humans. That being if they weren't wind-based, of course. I hope that answered your question, but yes.
It did.
Sweet. Awesome. Well, thank you, class, for today. We shall move on to Talus, who is in history. You recognize Beely sitting in the second row. Her ginger hair and her green dress.
Talus will sit beside her and wave his hand.
Hey. Hi,
Just saying
Talus.
hi. Hi.
Did you finish reading that comic?
Bored.
Oh. Maybe that's
Right.
why I stopped reading it.
Any recommendations I can read later?
You can...
At least.
I'll have a look. How about that? I have a few in my locker. We'll see. Maybe after school I might be able to give you some.
I'll find you in lunch, I guess, later.
Okay. With that, history begins. So the history teacher talks. Any questions, anyone? Yes,
Trying to
tell us.
think. Was there ever a fight between the demons and the celestials?
There is
Is
rumors
it more just
that they have fought for eternity, considering they are two very different opposing sources. However, in our time and in our history books, not really. I guess a lot of it's more religion based.
see?
Yeah. Sweet. And with that, we move on to Ethel, Bart, and Mary, who are all in religion together. Yes.
Ethel said he'll be back later because he's a bit busy right now.
Okay. So he is gone temporarily. I shall
Yep.
erase him.
He's just gone forever.
Yep. I removed him. Okay. So, Bart and Mary, you both are in religion together and you notice a familiar purple-haired girl known as Zilva chilling in the
yes.
back row. Just sitting there.
I'm gonna go talk to her.
Sweet.
Can
Bart?
Yeah. I'm gonna go as well.
Alright, so the two of you sit next to Zilva. I'll let you have a bit of a chat, and then you guys get to ask your questions. Go for it.
Oh, there.
You're here too, huh, Mary and Silver?
Hi.
Hello. Yeah. Oh.
How did you know my name?
Wait, wait, Mary, is that actually you?
What's your name?
Are you asking
What?
me?
Yeah.
Wait, no. What?
Zilva.
Oh. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Silver. I'm Mary.
Nice to meet you, Mary.
Ignore the weirdo over there.
Easy done.
You're a weirdo.
I'm sure you're not that weird.
Wait, so if everyone's here,
I disagree,
then...
but yep.
I barely know them, so I can't jump to conclusions.
Wait, Silver,
Fair
do you
enough.
know what my name is?
I've never met you before. How would I know what your name is?
Okay, so Mary, do you know who I am?
Like I said.
If you play dumb,
Weirdo.
I will make you roll stealth and Bart roll intelligence.
I'm playing dumb.
Alright, roll. Stealth check versus intelligence check.
I rolled a 16.
I rolled. Wait, stealth.
Intelligence
The
check,
fuck is
right?
stealth?
Yep.
I don't have
What's
intelligence
my girl's
check.
stealth over here?
Wait,
what are you?
plus
You got a.
two.
I got a 16
That's
as well,
18.
then.
I have +2 for intelligence.
18 versus
16.
Alright. You see that she's lying. That she does actually recognize you.
Yeah, Right, so that means that some of them don't remember who we are.
That doesn't make you less of a fucking weirdo, but
You're a
digress.
weirdo.
Anyway, sorry to disturb you.
Wait.
That's alright.
If everyone's here, does that mean Billy's here?
About class?
Who are you talking about?
No, I'm talking to Mary.
Oh, right, sorry.
The fuck you say?
If everyone's here, that means
Alright, class,
wait,
time
Billy's
to get into
here.
religion. The teacher says, walking
Yep.
into the classroom. Class begins
Thank
end of it. Is there any questions for today before I let you guys go to lunch?
How,
Yes, Bart.
how,
Ma'am, I have a question.
how can one strengthen their beliefs?
By I just teach religion. Doesn't mean I am religious, but I assume if you pray to your god enough, if you do things of which your god would look down on in favor, possibly, or like going to temples and I guess following a religious path. I'm not sure. I just know about religion. I don't.
Wait, another one.
No, no. Mary, what's your question?
Oh no.
What happened with the celestial kingdom? Why is it floating? How is it floating?
So the story goes, it is legend that the Celestials had a disagreement with the other mortals living where the FOC is now. In the past, that was the same place. Then one day, the air god, Aelios, was, I guess, hired or prayed to a large extent by the other celestial beings, to the point where he got so fed up with the fact that they were talking to him and he was constantly hearing the gossip and the mean things being spread about from the mortals living where the FOC is, to the point where he decided that he was going to raise all of the celestial beings and the kingdom up off the ground so that the mortals could not complain any further or gossip any further, so that the people who belonged to the heavenly race could remain closer to the heavens than the mortals. That's the legend, anyway.
I see.
Yes.
Thank you.
All good. So you guys all head out to lunch. Or recess, or whatever you want to call it. So you're more than welcome to do whatever you wish here. So, Will, what would you like to do?
I'll grab my lunch and I'll head to the field, actually. And I'll just sit out there.
Sweet. So you grab your lunch and you go and you sit out overlooking the oval, where you see a whole bunch of people playing sport down on the oval, the cheerleaders practicing as normal. Tell us, what would you like to do?
A Beely table.
Easy done. You go and find Beely you go to Beely's table to try and find her and realize that she's not actually there. So you follow that and you go outside to look at the tree, and she's sitting there underneath the tree with a pile of books next to her, as if waiting for you.
Just will crouch down in front of her and just say, what do we have here?
Are you talking about me? Or are you talking
usually
about
are.
the books? Oh, see you,
No.
Zoro. Thanks for coming to say hi.
Yeah.
Bye, Zoro.
Alrighty. Sorry, yes, tell us.
What did I say?
She said, are you talking about me or are you talking about the books?
Same time.
Same. My. I feel like I barely know you. Anyway.
Say that.
I have these books in my locker. I have read all of them. I highly recommend. You can choose any of them. Take them home, bring them back tomorrow. I don't mind.
What's your favorite?
This one. She hands you a book that is about. It's written by a local author. It's basically about someone from a celestial, like, race of sorts that had come down from the celestial kingdom and led a large rebellion against the FOC community, and just like the whole battle about it, and her like history and stuff of this fighter.
I guess it's time for me to start reading. Dallas will sit beside her and
Nice.
reading the book.
But what
Way
would you like to
through,
do?
he will lean his head onto
I-
her shoulder by accident. without
Knowing that
noticing.
everyone's here, I am gonna go find Billy.
So you go and you grab your lunch and you go to the table that you thought she was and see that she's not there, and then you walk outside and you see Talus's head leaning on Beely's shoulder as they read side by side together.
Okay, then I go back and do my patrolling.
Patrolling. Okay, sure. So you patrol the hallways for the rest of lunch, trying to vent out your frustrations on your feet as you walk, hearing your steps thundering down the hallway. Mary.
Mary's gonna go and take a nap under a tree outside.
Sure. You go and do that. Roll to see whether you wake up in time for your next class.
I hope I don't. Wait, no, I do. I want it.
Roll above me.
What'd you get?
What did you get?
I got an 18.
I got a 12, so you do.
Yes.
You wake up in time for your next class. Will, you make your way with Mary to language.
Hello there.
Hello.
Who's in language again? Amelia.
Yep, easy done. So you sit at the back seat. Mary, you recognize Amelia sitting there in that class.
And say hi to Amelia.
So you sit next to Amelia and you look to her.
Yes.
You say hi. She goes, hi.
Hello there. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I am Amelia.
Name's Mary.
Nice to meet you, Mary.
What you reading over there?
I am just finishing homework from yesterday.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I didn't get any homework, so I didn't get any
I'm pretty sure you did get homework, but okay.
Questionable.
Yeah, you look at her page and you realize, oh yeah, that's the question you fell asleep on. That you were doing at lunchtime.
Oh, that one.
I guess you didn't do the homework. It's okay, I won't tell on you, it's okay.
Thank you.
So as you guys sit there, class begins. At the end of it, is there any questions?
I have a question.
Yes, Will.
What's the dialect or the sound of the language of elves?
Elves.
Elves?
It kind of sounds like a tongue twister. Not going to lie. It just sounds like any other sort of odd language. It's not quite like the sounds that fairies sort of talk with, but they give you an example. They say a few phrases in Elven, and you sort of recognize it, but it sounds a little bit foreign. Considering you yourself are an elf. you recognize it's Elven, it's just you don't quite...
Would Mary understand it?
Is Mary Elven?
Mary's an elf!
Oh yeah, she is too. Yeah, no, you completely understand it.
Nice.
Yeah, but the accent, it sounds like weird to you, Will. Like, it's as if, like, there's, like, I guess, if you compare, like, Australian accent to, like, an American accent, like, you can tell, like, there's words that are very different, or said differently. But you could basically understand it.
Like, adopted and changed slightly.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
So in this case, your elven accent would be closer to me as an Australian sort of thing versus
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
understand.
standard. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to
There you
know.
go. Any other questions? Mara, did you have a question?
No.
Alright, easy done. I shall move on to Tellus. Tellus, you are back in history with Beely.
Sitting beside her again.
Yep.
Talis will just, I guess, sit there and go through class beside
Yep.
her.
Any questions?
The time. Let's see. History class, right? From what I remember.
Yes, it is history.
I'm drawing a blank. Hold on.
That's okay. You don't have to ask a question if you don't want to.
You won't be asking a question. I'm way too brain dead right now.
That's alright.
I think my history one.
You are in music. You recognize DJ Yeezus in the class with you from Luke's wedding.
Jesus, no.
Jesus. What is up? Holy
Yeezus
shit.
just like gives you like a rock sign, just like a sup. He doesn't know who you are though.
Yeah.
He just goes sup.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I am Bart.
Yeezus, my dude.
Hey. So, what have you been up to lately?
Just working on my set.
Can I just like grab a guitar and just do a fucking solo riff and like shred it? And stuff?
Roll. You'll have to roll with a -5.
What? -5?
Yeah.
Why?
Because Bart has never touched a guitar before in his life.
Oh shit! Fine. Please, Jesus. Guess what?
What?
It's a 0.
You got a 5?
Yes.
Yeah. You pick up a guitar, you look at it, and you put the guitar back, realizing that you don't play guitar.
I don't play guitar.
It's fine, my dude.
Yeah.
Like, just sit down. We'll just go to class. So you sit through class, and the teacher asks, "Is there any questions?"
Man. What do I want to ask? I don't have anything, to be honest.
That's all good. So the bell rings, and all of you move into your next class. So Will and Mary, you two are in English together with Gin. Ginsuki sits at the back of the class. And once again, eyeing you off, Mary. Let me roll. With an 18, he actually looks like he's not looking at you. You kind of wish he was.
Great. I'm sitting at the same spot as last time.
In front of him? Sure thing. Will, where would you like to sit?
Purely because it's also in the back. I'm going to sit next to him.
Sweet. Roll a d20 for me, please, Will.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing it again, isn't he?
No.
11.
How? Holy shit! How did you do that? I rolled an 11 too. And legit, he sticks his hand out to give you like a high five handshake thing. And legit, because we rolled the same number, you instinctively, like the two of you just have a handshake. It's just like bang, 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 done. And you sit down next to him.
That
and he
is
leaves
silent.
Silent,
That
not
is
reactive to it.
I love that.
It was so smooth. Like, there was no hesitation. It was just, you guys just on the same... Maybe you guys were neighbors or something.
Maybe.
Just on the same
Childhood
wavelength.
friends, possibly.
Yeah, there you go. Childhood friends. That was epic.
Nice.
Alright. But, yes, unless there's something else you guys would like to say, class shall begin and end, and we'll move on to someone else.
No? I'm
Is
good.
there anything I want to say? Mary's trying to calm down by doodling shit in her book again.
D100, my
That's it.
friend. D100.
God damn it. She saw that thing and she thought it was cool.
She's fangirling. I got it.
Yes. Damn it, why like this?
Okay.
Why? 57.
Talus, you have completed all 3 objectives. Yuki, sorry, Mary, you've completed all 3 objectives.
Nice.
Okay, now I'm confused. Hey Seth, can you DM me what the objective was?
Do it later.
Later.
Later at the end, yeah.
I want to know what mine is too.
Sweet.
I
Alright.
got 57.
You were barely containing your fangirliness. And you just hear a chuckle.
So cool.
You hear a chuckle behind you. Now, Wheel, if you would please, your chuckle is like the perfect chuckle. It's just your human, normal, out of character chuckle is the perfect chuckle for Gin right now.
It is. I agree 100%.
Anyway. Class moves on. Talus. Bart. You guys are in
Yep.
math.
Oh, Talus.
I'm just gonna sit beside Blake but not say a single thing.
Easy done.
I am gonna sit next to Talus, I guess.
Sweet. So 2 of you sit together. Neither of you talk to Blake. The bell rings for the end of the day. There was a brief reminder from Letitia going, I just would like to remind you all that we have tests coming up day after tomorrow, and then we have the prom. So make sure you guys are all nice and sorted and very excited for that. And hopefully you guys are all ready and roaring to go for the test.
Oh no.
So, what would you like to do for the end of the day? Would everyone just like to go home?
Billy, I guess, as usual.
Talos will sit at the even before Billy gets there, or hopefully before she gets there.
Okay.
Goes
Mary?
home.
Yep. Bill goes home. Easy done. Mary, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna go find Peggy.
So you find Peggy in the science lab, watering plants. So you talk with her and spend some time with her. The 2 of you have an absolutely splendid time.
Yay!
Meanwhile, Talus, you're sitting at the tree waiting for Billy to come out, and Bart, you see Talus standing at the tree where you expected Billy to be. You come back to what you saw at lunch. The 2 of you are standing basically like right in front of each other, looking at each other. Billy is not there yet.
My guy. Huh. Wait.
I'm just gonna wait.
Do you know? Wait. Do you know who I am?
Not a dumbass, Bart.
Okay. So yep, you do remember me. Why is everyone like not?
No one else except you, me, Ethel, and seemingly... Yeah, I think that's all. Don't know
Weird.
us. Think
That
this
is
is where they are. They start.
Actually weird.
Assume so.
Wait. So who are you waiting here?
As you guys are having a interesting conversation, Billy's just standing there looking at the 2 of you, and she's very, very confused.
Hello. Hi. Greetings.
Hi. Can I help
I
you?
am assuming you don't remember me.
Talus taps the forehead of Billy with his index and his middle finger and just says, "You're late."
Late? Okay, I had to ask a question after class. It is not my fault. Did you finish the book?
Most of it. I still need to finish the ending.
What did you think? Oh, what do you think so far?
Good. Any more recommendations like this, I'd be down to read them.
I love this story. It is literally the first one I read and the most favorite one that I have.
Going it.
Is it Bart, right? Are you here for a
Yes.
reason?
Wait. How do you know my name?
I believe you talked to some of my friends?
Oh
And
yeah,
you got a
Silver.
detention
Yeah.
for letting fireworks off inside?
Uh,
That's
Talus
kind of
will
the
look at
gossip that's going around the
yeah.
school. Not gonna lie. That was a really stupid
would-
move. Someone could have gotten hurt.
Yeah, I.
Some
I
magician
don't
knew.
know what. I don't know what happens there. What happened there, but yeah, you know.
If you're going to do magic, especially if you want to be like with card magic, why fireworks? There's so much cooler things to do with cards.
I want to do a smoke bomb, but I can't. I just
Why?
can't.
She just shakes her head. She's like, "Oh, I'm going home." And she turns around and she leaves. Talus, you are more than welcome to grab her arm and walk with her.
Her home? Is that what you're saying?
Please do it.
That's not what I said, but you can.
What did you say?
I said you can take her arm and walk with her,
Then yeah,
like away from this conversation.
this would more of just tap shoulder, like really do that before walking past them and like just walking beside her, pretty much.
Nice. So the next day comes. Again, 3 classes. Actually, I'm curious. Let's make this a half day because you have exams the next day. So they decided to give you half a day off in order to study.
Perfect.
So
D2. Do
D2.
2d8.
And then yeah, 2 d8s for me, please.
D8.
Wheel, please, if you would.
4 and 2.
4 and 2. Tell us.
I have not rolled. Give me a moment.
I
brain
hate
is
my
trying to
classes. I hate my
What
classes.
did you roll, Mary?
I got 2 and I got 1. I got
Is
English and
Tell us.
I hate.
is a 8 and a 3.
8 and a 3, but
7 and 5.
7 and 5. Alrighty. So no one is in any of the same classes. Sweet.
No.
It's gonna be
Will.
a fun day for you, Sith.
Will, you are in science class. You see a little girl at the front with big glasses studying a plant-based book. You remember hearing something in the hallway that her name is Peggy.
Peggy.
You're welcome to go and talk to her or sit at the back of the classroom or whatever you wish.
Yeah, I'll make my way to the back, and I suppose like I'll probably take it to this point where like I know is like the test is coming up, and it feels like the end is approaching in air quotes in a big scheme of things.
Yeah.
And I write, and I think in my head, this is a weird mission, I suppose, but it's what's ordained for me, so I'll take it where it is.
So as you're thinking that and contemplating life in general, you seem to tune out a bit of the science and magic class. But at the end, the teacher still asks, is there any questions?
I do have a question.
Yes, Will. What's the question?
Is there such thing as dream magic?
Dream magic? It certainly is. It is a very, very common thing, but it's very difficult to be able to control and manipulate. There have been rumors that some people have been able to control their own dreams. That's most common, but some of the more powerful magic users can actually induce and control other people's dreams. It is very, very difficult to escape those dreams without a painful ending or a abrupt awakening, which is usually quite disorientating, is what the research shows anyway.
Okay.
But yes, try stay away from dream magic users. They're never usually a good group of people to be hanging around. Especially if they give you like odd bad vibes. Yes.
It's a little unsure of his situation.
Talus, you are in geography with Charlotte in the front row.
Social interaction allowed.
Are you going to interact with Charlotte? She's surrounded by.
No.
Okay, I was like, she's surrounded by all of her girlfriends. So you sit there through geography.
No.
The teacher keeps talking. You kind of fall asleep, but wake up when they go. Is there any questions?
What is that called again?
Geography.
The map. Why does it look like the Death Isles were broken away from the rest of the place?
Good question. So the Death Isles were once part of the main island, just like Hyper City was once part of the main island. And so was Goa Mountain, or Goa in general, the island. However, over time, they separated and water parted them a little bit. As you can see, there's a bit of, on the map, there's some mini islands heading towards the Death Isles there. But they are more just sharp, jagged rocks at this point. But they sort of show the slow trail as the island drifted a little bit further and further away from the island, from the mainland. And then, yeah, and volcanic eruption happened, and the island just hasn't been the same since. No life tends to grow on there very much at all. And with that, the bell rings, and we shall move on to Bart, who is in history with Beely.
I guess I go sit and talk next to her. I don't know.
Ah, God, I've forgotten how to say your name again. Anius? Is that it? Did I say it right? Hi, anyway. Good old D&D stream. Nice. Yes, I'm trying out a campaign. We're doing a school RP, magic school anime campaign thing. Anyway, are you going to talk to Beely? Is that it?
Yeah.
Alright, what would you like to say to Beely? You sit next to her. She kind of is embarrassed to, like, even look at you because of the awkward conversation last night.
Can I do, like, a simple magic trick, I guess?
Okay. Describe your simple magic trick.
What am I gonna do?
Does that mean I got it right? Does that mean I got it wrong? Don't know.
Give me a second. I need to come up with something. You what? Never mind. I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay,
I'm just gonna talk to her. I'm like, you okay there?
I am perfectly fine, thank you. How is your day going?
I don't. Decent, I guess. I don't know.
Sweet. I see we have history together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, history, yeah.
Yeah.
God.
History. She, like, is like, thank God the teacher arrived. The teacher walks up and is like, alright, time for history. Exciting history lesson later. Is there any questions? Anyone? Any takers? Questions.
Nope.
Nope. Alright, sweet. You guys can go then. Mary, you're in English with Ginzuki.
Again. Wonderful.
He winks at you as you walk to take your usual seat in front of him.
Something in your eye?
Just a pretty speck of dust that I wouldn't mind it didn't float away.
I think you should focus on class a little bit.
I think you should focus on something else, but it's fine. Maybe the redness in your cheeks?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Roll a d100.
You can kind of hear like Mary start to smile a little when she said that.
What did you roll?
Wait, no, 97. I
97? Yeah, you're dead, dude.
God damn it, Mary.
You sit down in class and just like head in hands, like red, face is so red. You just hear him like laughing behind you. Roll a wisdom saving
Can I
throw
kick
for me.
him?
No.
Kick him.
Roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
God damn it, Kin, why? Wisdom saving? What's my fucking wisdom at? Oh my god. Wisdom is +2? +1. Whatever, I got a fucking 20 anyway.
Oh, nice. So you managed to catch the little, like, mini airplane that comes flying at you from his desk. Would you like to unravel the paper airplane?
Yes,
Okay.
I would.
I'm gonna message you.
I'm gonna
What it
die,
says.
aren't I? I'm gonna die. God damn it.
Yuki, I am very much so tempted to go
Jangan.
the bad ending.
Oh, don't do it. Reda.
I'm going for the bad ending unless something happens. You will know.
Oh my
If for
God.
lunch, can Bart go before or after me? Or sorry, before me. Yeah.
Who the hell is Phil?
That's the message you receive on the piece of paper. You're welcome to read it out to the group if you would like. So
Do I
that stream
want
can
to,
hear.
though?
That's the thing.
Fine. It says, you're pretty cute, but I think you'd be cuter by my side for prom. How about it? A little smile. Oh, Mary's dying inside. But she slowly shakes her head. Like, very slowly.
Is that shakes as a no or shakes as a yes?
Shakes as a yes.
Okay.
I don't want any fucking funny business to get you here.
Me? Funny business? Nah.
Jesus, another deja vu.
She
What
said
the
that
fuck?
while dying, by the way. Head in her hands. I don't want to see any funny
She's like,
business.
okay, I'm back to class now. Oh god. Okay,
Thank
the
you.
bell rings, and you guys move on to your next class. Will, you are now in English with Ginsuki. You see, he's pretty chuffed with himself. Please do share the embarrassing messages. Yeah. Says chat. Okay.
I'll just make my way to the back. I'm pretty much going to skip through this class.
Yep, all good. Sweet. So nothing really exciting happens for English. We move on to Tellus, who is in language with Amelia.
Tell us. Wouldn't to her much or at all. Actually, he might sit near her. He won't talk to her.
Alright, all good.
You-
So class finishes. The teacher asks, is there any questions about any languages or any language-based questions? I suppose this is the better way to say that.
They're, I guess, languages have a similar way of, I guess, pronunciation and stuff with Elven as the
So-
closest, aside from Common.
What's the commonest language closest to Elven? Is that the question?
What is the closest language to Elven that isn't Elven, like race-based?
I'm probably
Any
something
language?
something closer to Elven, right?
Mm.
The Celestial language is not too far off, like in terms of difficulty to learn, if that's what you're asking.
Same.
They take just about as much time because they both rely on similar aspects of language in order to be understood. However, they are spoken very, very differently. They're all the languages spoken on here tend to be quite different to each other. That's why we have the common tongue, so that everyone can actually communicate with each other.
Okay.
Easy done. But you are in music with
Let's try to be
DJ
multilingual.
Yeezus.
Jesus. How are you doing? How are you feeling today, Mr.
Like, dude, sweet. Just chilling, you know?
Hey. So I cannot play the guitar.
You
can
cannot
I
play
try the...
any instrument whatsoever. FYI.
Aw,
If you want to play the
jeez.
triangle, I will let you roll with a -2 instead. But it'll literally just be ding, 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 ding.
I'm gonna go with the drums now.
Okay. Roll with your -5.
Let's see. Jesus.
Joseph, have any
it's
of
a-
us ever touched an instrument?
No.
I rolled a 13 with the -5. I rolled
You hit a
18.
few of the drums and a cymbal or so, but it's in no way any kind of rhythmic beat or any. It doesn't sound good at all. You just dum crash.
Oh man, I'm getting there, I guess.
Class starts and finishes. The teacher asks if there's any questions.
It's a music class, right? You know what? Nothing. I'm just gonna go out, like,
Easy.
just gonna go out, yeah.
Mary, you're in math class with Blake. Yes.
I sit next to her and I say hi.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
What you doing over there?
Just doodling. What about you? What are you doing in your notebook? The same?
I'd say doodling.
Is that a nose I see? Have
No.
you already been asked out on
Right?
to prom?
Mary's face is getting red again. No, it is not. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, sure. I think the redness on your face says that you managed to land yourself a date. Good for you, girl. Good for you.
I don't. Can I know your name? I don't want to talk about it. Can I know your name?
I'm Blake. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. I'm Mary.
Mary. Easy done. Alright.
Are you not going to prom?
I will if I get asked. Otherwise, what better way to spend my
Ooh.
evening than, sitting in front of the TV, making cool inventions. Fiddling with stuff.
Oh, but that sounds fun.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Look, if you don't, I suppose you are going to prom. Never mind, that's a stupid question.
Maybe after school I can hang out. Why not?
Maybe we should study.
Maybe we should. Yeah. I'm not very good at math.
Yes,
should be paying
math
attention.
continues and the day soon ends. You guys, it's now after school. You have the rest of the day to go and do what you wish, whether that be go home and study. Exams are tomorrow, the next day.
Nah, I'm gonna go.
Or prom is the day after, yes.
I know what I'm doing. I'm
Alright,
gonna go for
Wheel, what would you like to do?
First,
Yeah, I'll pretty much just make my way home. I don't think
Easy done.
there's much for him to really interact with.
Yeah, that's all good. Tell us, what would you like to do?
Art, go first.
Sure.
Can I go to the principal office and speak with him?
Sure. You head to the principal's office. You see Principal Tristan standing there. Yes, Bart.
Sir, like the incident yesterday, I actually have something to tell you.
Ah, yes.
Wait, is electronics allowed in the school?
They're allowed in the school, but they can't be used during class. Otherwise, that's not. I will pay less money for the teachers, but
So
You little snitch!
shut the fuck up. Okay, so I saw Gintsuki using his phone during class.
Did he now?
Um yes, that's why I was. Wait, that's not the reason why I did the firework thing.
Yes, what does this have to do with the firework thing? I know that it's against school regulations to use your phone during class, but you did a firework thing, so if he was using his phone to,
I was trying to stop him.
You wanted to stop him from using his phone by setting your card.
No, I was trying to throw my card at him, and my card suddenly turned into a firework.
It suddenly turned into a firework. You told
I
me
can't do-
2 days ago
I can't
that
do
you
magic.
were aiming to throw it out the window and you missed. And then the firework went off inside. You are not... Maybe you really aren't the person for this job. Maybe I shouldn't be getting you to organize prom. You know what?
Oh.
Unless you give me a good reason right now, I'm taking you off. I'm taking you off from organization team.
Oh, that's nice, I guess.
Well, you want off, do you?
I don't. I want it. I really do, but shit, it's been a mess. What the fuck?
I just need a good reason to keep you on there. How is the progress going for that anyway? It is only a day away.
We're gonna set everything up later.
Jeez, you're leaving it
And
late.
we'll-
Alright. I still need a good reason to keep you on.
I don't actually have a reason. I don't.
If you do not give me a reason, I am taking you off.
Mart's just like standing there, silently, like just staring at the ground.
Ah, such a shame. Alright, you're removed. I'm taking you off. Get out of my office. Go home. He turns back to his computer and starts typing.
I'm sorry, sir.
Uh,
Bart leaves
tell
the
us.
room. Jeez.
What would you like to do? Tell us?
Does Bart go home? Is that
Yes, Bart goes home.
Talos is just gonna sit at the tree, usual.
Mm-hmm.
Finish reading the damn book he planned on finishing earlier.
Yeah, you managed to finish the book. At the end of it,
Just be
you
humming
see that
like a
the
song, that's
main character ends up leaving their battalion, running away across the entire continent, and ending up as a stopping in Talos and deciding to just give up on their search. And there says to be continued.
So all he's gonna do, he's just gonna stay there for a bit and hum.
Beely
Looking up
walks
at the sky
past,
and
but
just-
she doesn't stop today. She's heading straight for the front gates to go home. Damn cliffhangers.
Hey, would Talos see her?
Beely? Yes. You see Beely walking for the front gates.
Talos will call out to her and try to give back the book.
Sure. Roll. Let's see if she notices you and see if you're loud enough.
15.
She got 19.
So we'll try catching up there.
Okay. Again, roll for it. It's agility.
20.
Ah, nice. So you managed to catch up to her and you touch her shoulder and she turns around a little bit surprised and jumps a little bit. Tell us. Hi.
Did I start early? Sorry.
Yeah, I need to study. Exams and all tomorrow.
Damn. Here.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to give back the book.
Thanks.
Look,
Did you read the excerpt? The excerpt at the end of that? They removed they gave up on making a second book, so there's just like that little end chapter bit. Did you see it? It's on the very last page. I missed it. I read it on my fifth time. My fifth time through, I finally saw it.
Me? He's just gonna, I guess, try to lean over her shoulder or something. If he's behind her, in front of her, he's just gonna look at the book.
So she flips to the back of the book and she shows you this tiny little paragraph that says, some are unsure whether this legend was true, but some say that she is still the greatest teacher that was ever known. That the Contentient and that Talus has ever known. Nothing. You did. Got it.
Yes, he doesn't know how to react right now. He's more tired from running. Or catcher.
Easy done. She's like, oh, if you finish with the book, I'll take it home for sure. Is that it?
Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, you got exams. I'll see you there. Good luck. So she heads off home. You head off home. We are left with Mary.
I'm gonna go find Peggy, and I'm gonna tell her that I got asked out to prom.
Peggy is just excited for you as you are. She was just most surprised at the fact that it was Gin that asked you. Aethel, you spent the entire last 2 days at home ditching school. And we have exams now, so welcome back.
He's only here to listen.
Is he?
He says so. I don't know if he's playing. Do you want to do an exam, sir? And then go to prom? Hard to type. Yeah, I think he's just gonna listen.
I see, okay. That's fine. Alright, so, exam day. Everyone, please.
Oh god, okay.
Roll your classes. I need all 4, so 4 d8s, please.
Fuck.
48. 48.
Yep,
Yay.
Will, you get to go first.
Alrighty. Roll. 48.
I hate that. Oh god.
Will?
My numbers are...
I have 2 histories.
Shh.
Eight,
It's okay.
6,
6.
6, 3, and 3.
3, 3. Easy, tell us.
722.
7722. Oh my god. But
842.
842 and
8842.
8842. Okay, Mary.
6321.
6321. Alright, we shall start. Alright, so the way this is gonna work is I'm gonna ask a question to the people that are in the same class. You guys message me, DM me your answer, and I'll tell you whether you're right or you're wrong. Right?
Right.
So we're doing that. So we're starting in geography. So, Wheel and Bart, you guys are in geography. And your question is, what is the, how do people travel to the Celestial Kingdom?
Jesus. Oh my god. Fuck.
You can leave it blank if you wish. Feel free to answer in chat if you want. If you're paying attention. So, Bart, do you leave your thing? No, you answer? Alright. So, technically, you are both correct in a sense, but that is not the most common form of transport up to the The kids need to keep up with their
Uh-oh.
weekly readings. Yes. Technically, yes, flying is one way to get up to the Celestial Kingdom. However, there is a tram, a rail that goes up to the Celestial Kingdoms. So I shall give you half a point each for that.
I was thinking cable car, but
Yeah,
then
cable car,
I didn't
literally.
know-
There are cable
I
cars
didn't
going
know
up
the
there.
level of technology we're at. So I just
Yes.
went with flight.
Yes, right. So it's everything. We have like extreme technology, futuristic, and medieval technology. It's everything.
Should have went with it, but it's fine.
It's okay. Alright, so that is your exam done for your first class. We have Talus in, I believe... Oh, Discord, please. History. So, Talus.
Kill me.
Your question is, how long were the fairies and elves fighting for? Like, at war for?
Is this a few decades that it said?
I suppose you're the only one answering, so yes, it was a few decades. Well done, 1 point for you.
Yeah.
Okay, and we have Mary in religion.
Oh god.
We have paratroopers jumping out of planes, but they use swords. I guess. Okay. You are in religion. What is the most common religion, that is, in the Celestial Kingdom?
Celtic.
The Celestial Kingdom? It is not Celtic.
Yeah. Is it Celtic? What is
No,
it?
Celtic is fairies.
Huh. What is
It
it?
is the Holy Trinity.
Holy.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yes. Alright. The bell rings. You all move to your next class. We have no one in the same classes, so we can easily do this. So, Will, you are first in religion.
Alrighty.
Who is the god responsible for the floating celestial kingdom?
Hmm.
Why couldn't I get this? Oh.
I do not know. I don't know.
Do you leave it blank?
I'll leave it blank.
Oh, good. It's Aelios, the
Aelios.
god of air and wind and stuff.
That makes sense.
So tell us. You're in history again.
I hate my life. Okay, continue.
Why is the FOC at war with the Celestial Kingdom?
Because think about them think there's also kingdom, at least from what I understood, was something about them, I guess, covering over the FOC. Think it was something like that, yeah.
Is that your answer?
I know this one too.
I don't remember exactly, but it's something about
I shall give you half a mark for that. The main answer, the main reason why they're at war is because they wiped out a lot of the houses when they lifted the Celestial Kingdom into the air. And it was like a massacre. Alright.
because they left.
Yeah. But you are in geography.
Oh no.
What happened on the island of Death Isles?
Wow. I heard Ethel ask this. I wasn't listening.
You guys are terrible
Fuck.
students.
Dude, I know all these answers. I hate this.
It's not that I'm a terrible student, it's that my memory is horrible.
I have
Same.
notes. Jeez.
You have notes. Oh, you're so cute.
I have several notes. I have 5 pages. God.
Oh.
I'm gonna get questions. I don't even know.
Can I just made up shit?
Yes.
So the island was why it was separated, right?
No, that's not the question.
Wait, what was the question?
What happened? What happened to the Death Isles? The island of Death
No,
Isles.
that's one.
Exactly.
It is filled with negative energy, so that's what's happened.
No, that is
Because
not the
I
correct
don't know.
answer. A volcano happened and wiped out the entire mortal population, so it's unlivable and
was
nothing can
gonna
grow
talk-
on it.
I was gonna talk about volcano. Fuck me. Oh
Sucked into a
Jesus.
demiplane. No quite.
Jesus.
Mary, you are in language.
I'm not gonna get this.
Starts to press.
Um, What is a term to describe the celestial language? What's another term to describe the celestial language?
Oh God.
I know
It
this.
is something I didn't know.
I know this. Oh fuck.
Celestial language. Can I
Dang.
check my notes? Give me a sec.
I know this.
Give me a sec. Did I write it down?
There's
I
notes during the
didn't.
test.
Dang it.
Oh my god, Mary, you have math lost. I have to find you a math question.
No.
What's number
please.
2?
Number 2 is English. That's for Guinness.
To do English questions? What? No.
English and maths, bitch. I don't
I
like
have to
it.
do English. I have
Alright,
two.
I
It's
don't know.
common tongue. It's common tongue. It's not necessarily English.
Alright. I'm gonna say it sounds. No, fairies sound like fucking sparkles. I don't know what this is.
Sound like wind chimes.
No, they sound like sparkles. I don't know what
Swagalicious.
it They sound heavenly. I'm just gonna say that.
Another term to describe celestial is Enochian.
God damn it! All right. I knew. Wait, I remember that now.
Okay,
I didn't write
Will,
it down.
your final 2 classes are language. But do you guys want to take your lunch break now and go talk to NPCs, or do you just want to do like a double interaction at the end?
Double interaction.
Sure.
There
Double
you go.
interaction at the end.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go for that.
Alright, so Will, you're in language. Your language question. Phew, okay, let me think.
Define an adjective.
BRB.
I can't ask that question because you might not know.
I haven't known some of these, so
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I shouldn't be mean. I should like try and make it so you might actually have a chance. Okay. Where's the main elven tongue spoken?
dang it.
You're welcome to use your notes. You're also welcome to use the notes that are in the main campaign tab.
Yeah, I think. 1 second.
That's okay.
I believe I'm trying to remember what that place is called. Personally, I haven't studied for this.
It's okay.
I don't even know how to pronounce this.
Just give it your best shot.
Quexica?
Yeah, Quentica. I'll give it to you.
Quentica.
You get a note for that one. You get a
Okay.
point. Yay!
Nice.
Sweet. Talus, you are in
Go.
common language. You're in English.
What are you gonna do?
I'm back now.
You are in this class with Mary, so the 2 of you get to answer.
Wait, who?
DM it to you, I guess.
Yes.
Hey, Talus.
The 2 of you,
That's
please.
lifeless.
Please.
What is it? DM?
Please define an adjective.
Oh God. We're not native speakers. An adjective. Do I type it to you?
Oh no.
Do I type it to
You're
her?
not allowed to Google this, for the love of God.
I'm not googling
It's my
it.
base understanding of it, okay?
You're
I'm
correct.
typing her.
You get a point.
I have 2.5 now.
Give me a sec.
Not Googling it, I hope.
I'm not googling it. I promise. My hands
As
are
we
off.
hear the
Are not.
keyboard.
Tap, 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 tap. Clickety, clack, clack, clack.
Joke's on you. It's on the phone.
You add
keyboard
an
of your phone.
adjective. Says chat. Alright, let's get your name right while we're waiting for them to respond. So it's Aeneas. No? Aeneas?
This?
I don't know how to say your name. Can I just call you A? I feel like I should just call you A. I feel like that'd be a much easier option here.
Whatever. Base understanding. Very loose.
Aeneas.
I don't know
1177.
The first one was right. Oh my god. Okay. A word to describe a person or thing.
Yes. I don't know.
Sure, I'll give it to you.
Yes.
Sure, why
Verbs,
not?
nouns. It works.
Yeah, it works. Alright,
Mhm.
so we now move on to Bart
Oh god. I guess.
in science.
Nice.
What is the name of the flower that only blooms twice a year?
Fuck.
Hey,
Jesus.
Lex.
I'm just gonna put random flowers.
I know what this is.
I'll just
Answer it after.
I'll just put roses, I guess.
It's not. It's called a
Okay.
snow bloom.
God, that Bart's fucking dumb.
I knew that.
Okay.
Jesus.
We move on to the final part of your exam. Wheel, you are in language once more.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, this is a difficult one, which you are happy to. I'm happy for you just to guess. How many demonic languages exist?
Jesus, what the fuck?
Let's go with 9.
9. It is 4. It's close,
Fair.
I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Yes, 4 is very close to 9.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us,
Didn't
Bart.
take math class yet, so I wouldn't
Yeah.
know.
Oh yeah, you didn't, did you?
Oh, I can.
Okay.
No.
Tell us, Bart. You're both in English.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Actually, I got this. What you guys didn't ask this question, but I'm gonna ask you it anyway. What is the basis of Common Tongue based on?
Man, what?
What is the base language that Common Language is based on?
English is not a thing here, right?
Just DM me your answers, please.
Fuck.
Rita, that is incorrect. And Necros, that is correct.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Would you like to
Did you
tell?
say- Tell me what is
It's English.
it? This exists?
It's the most common language spoken among the humans.
What is it?
English.
English.
Man, or is off of English? Okay, Sith. Okay. I
I
thought this was. I'm dumb.
It's a trick
I got
question.
2.5. I'll take it.
Mary, you're in math class.
Kill me.
Your question is,
I
what's
hate
21 times 38?
that. 21 times 38?
Quick math. No,
Okay,
no
Sachi, what do
calculator.
you mean Chinese? Did you say so? 21 times 38?
21 times 38.
1 times
Got it.
38.
Yes.
798.
Correct. Results
Who
have
needs
been
a
posted on the board
calculator?
outside. Class, the final bell rings. You guys are free from your exams and free to talk to whichever NPCs you wish. You get two
what
actions.
course did everyone say?
Can I talk to 2 NPCs?
Yes, you can talk to 2
Two
NPCs.
interactions.
You get two easy answers. 666. Okay.
I want Bart to go before.
Wheel, what would you like to do?
I suppose, for fun, I'll go seek out the familiar individual to me when I was in the music class.
So you go and find Yeezus. Yeezus is still in the music classroom. You see the familiar skeleton that tended to frequent the... it must be an area of which you live. He's just headbanging to whatever he's listening to in his headphones.
I kind of stand there silently, just looking at him, trying to figure out how I know this individual.
How you know him. Would you like to do an intelligence check?
Yeah.
What did I miss?
I'm staring at Jesus.
What did you get?
Oh,
Intelligence, you said?
Yep.
Okay. An 11.
So you remember that you saw Jesus once in a stage show, you think, maybe? Like, you went to see something, and he was the DJ for a party, or on stage doing the mixing for the show.
Huh.
Genre choice of grunge throat singing. Oh my god, what the hell?
That's how I know you.
Yes.
Well, I'm satisfied. I walk away.
Easy done. Talus, what would you like to do with your first action?
Bart, go first.
Funnily enough, Talus, you have the highest marks of everyone. With your 2.5.
Well, hold on. To DMs.
Yes. It does. It does. Yes, what would you like to do with your 2 turns? Well, your first turn, sorry.
Bart, go first. The first action. I wanna see what he does first.
can I just like sit at the top of this the rooftop?
Oh my god, I almost fell.
Roll a navigation check to see if you know how to get up there.
That is a 14.
Yeah, he's chilling up on the roof by himself. He's very lonely. Talus, what's your turn?
Second action.
What would you like to do,
Your
Talus?
second action.
No. What's your first action?
No, I'm asking Bart what's his.
He's not there. So you get to do your first action.
Well, I guess freaking Bart or freaking
Who are you?
Alice will go look for Billy.
Alright. So
There's
you
nothing
managed to
wrong.
find Beely just sitting at the table in the cafeteria. She's not reading for once, she's just looking at her phone.
Alice will sit in front of her and then like lay on his arm and just like I wanna die.
Die?
Limbs are pain.
But on a day like today, it's so rainy outside. She looks outside, she's like, I thought it was gonna be sunny, can't do it.
And this, I guess, gives her a little chuckle for that one because she mistaked it, and then just goes, "What are you up to?"
I decided reading more history after 4 history exams is probably not a good idea.
I was expecting a comic.
I'm back again.
Welcome back.
I was expecting a comic.
A comic? Yeah, my eyes hurt. So I decided not to. I don't think a phone's much better. She puts her phone away and just, like, literally copies your movement, lying her head on her arms. I want to sleep.
Poker nose.
Aw.
Why'd you boop me?
Not.
You did!
Problem with that?
Wait, am I at the rooftop?
Yes, you're sitting on the roof all by yourself. Actually, you see
Alright,
Aethel up there, and he's kind of, like, passed out. You're like, what the hell? How long have you been up here for? Meanwhile, tell us, you get booped in return. She goes, that's payback for booping me. Now we're even.
Do you have anything planned for tomorrow?
What's happening tomorrow?
Hmm?
She's just completely forgotten.
And if you don't want to go to the prom, we could always read or
Oh,
something.
right. Yeah, prom. That's a thing I forgot we had.
Need to go. I just want to hang out.
I don't mind. Honestly,
We're asking what you want.
I don't know what I want. I guess we can go if you want to. Or, like,
Somewhere else?
there is this cool bookshop
hang
in
out.
town that just opened.
Why not? Let's go there instead.
It'd be nice during the day.
Go there.
Nice. So the two of you decide to plan to go to this bookshop in town instead of going to prom. Meanwhile,
Mad at Bart now.
Why?
Mary?
Character.
Why?
Mary?
Yes?
What would you like to do with your spare time, your first action?
My first action, I wanna go to Peggy, and I wanna cry to her because they were so hard.
she like pats you on the shoulder. She's not good with like people crying in front of her.
Peggy! I give her like a giant hug and it's so hard.
It's okay. They're there. It's
Are you going to prom tomorrow?
I haven't been asked.
Wanna go together? I know I'm going with Gin, but like
You're
you
going.
wanna
I
hang
can't-
out?
No, like you'll go with Gin. Like it's okay.
Oh, come on, let's
No. It's okay. I.
Peggy.
Oh. Roll a persuasion check.
I know I'm going with Gin, but I want Peggy to be there. Oh god, what's my persuasion? I'm pretty sure Mary has a +2. Yeah, she does. No, she has a +1. Boo! I got 17.
You boo a 17, bruh.
Yes. I wanted a 9. I thought I was gonna get an 18. I thought I had
She
to.
rolls her eyes and with a big sigh, she's like, "Fine, I'll go."
Yeah.
Just for
I give
you.
her like a big hug.
No one else. So you convinced Peggy to come to prom with you and Gin. She's
I
gonna
give
meet
her like
you there
the
though.
biggest hug.
She's gonna meet you there. She's not going with you guys.
I know.
Meanwhile, Will, is your second turn. You can choose to
Okay.
go home or talk to someone else or do something else. If you wish.
I make my way out of the building and
Mhm.
I look about and I really trying to see the sense of danger and or pursuit that I'm supposed to be having. I guess I look around for anything abnormal.
Beside a shady encounter with someone that kind of looks like Aethel and someone else in the shadow behind a tree. That's about the only shady thing you see. Everyone else looks relatively normal. Like this is, you see.
Sachi wants to make Aethel do one thing.
What?
Just typing it out.
Walk up to Bart.
Bart.
Nope. You're not gonna give me the thing. Nope. Nope.
Hey, Bart.
Hey Bart.
Want some of this stuff?
Want some of this stuff?
This stuff?
It's fine.
I'm not into this stuff either.
Fine.
Anyways, if
Anyways,
you
if
got
you got
someone in your
someone-
mind right now.
No, yeah.
Nope.
I'll head home.
Not taking it. Not into drugs.
If you've got someone on your mind
You-
right now, I think you should go to them.
What do you mean them? What?
I bet they'd want to see you.
Who? What? What the fuck? Bro, who are you talking about?
I may spout nonsense, but God, this stuff helps me
What the
give good
fuck? What-
things.
Oh,
Aethel
this
says.
what fucking Aethel is. Holy shit.
Bro. What?
Obvious, bro.
You know I can report you, right? To the principal.
Hilarious.
Okay, Bart's the teacher's pet. That's obvious.
You could be council member.
Ah, Jesus,
Nah, he's
Ethel.
the teacher's pet. If I've seen
Hey,
enough
no,
shit
no,
talk
no,
to
no.
see-
How
to know
did you
that.
get into this kind of stuff? What the fuck?
Not a teacher's pet, because teacher's pet, they're way more annoying.
Aethel says,
I'm telling you.
go and find whoever's on your mind right now. Go and do it. I just imagine Aethel going, like, arms waving, like, go, be
Me
free.
and Aethel is
Go
psychic
and
when
do
he's on
it. You
shrooms.
can do it. I believe in you. Be free.
You know, if you wanna punch me, just punch me. I don't care,
Aethel
bro.
says, or else I'll punch you and force you this good stuff. Roll d20. It's
I'm not
persuasion,
taking
Aethel.
the-
Persuasion,
I'm not
Aethel.
taking. I'm not gonna
Aethel,
take that stuff.
persuasion.
But please roll an
Persuasion,
intelligence
you
check.
say? Oh,
Persuasion, you say? This man goes.
Please, I don't want to take the stuff. I got
Roll higher
17.
than him.
I got
Aethel,
17.
what did you get, my friend?
I got 17.
May I ask you, what is a 3 plus 20?
3 plus 20. I believe that
you
is a Bart eating the good stuff.
No, I'm not eating. No.
But if you would please do me the favor
Eating the good stuff.
and roll a d100 for me with advantage.
I was about to go to the. Oh Jesus, Ethel, what have you done? My
A
boy.
in chat says, "Do it. Don't let your dreams be memes."
Jesus,
Yesterday,
Ethel.
you said tomorrow.
Can I go?
Do
Can
it.
I go now? And like, I don't know who
Roll
Ethel is talking
Two
about now. But just go.
d100s and tell me the highest one.
Oh fuck, 2D100. Where's my?
Aethel says, "Now go. Go with this newfound courage."
Yeah.
Jeez, this.
What did you get?
It's a. Fuck. It's a 94.
Yeah, you basically just fall to the ground and you swear you see, like, these, like, cartoon ducks just start, like, hip-hop dancing in front of your face. You are cooked
The ducks
on the
is
roof.
very
You were
ironic
just
from Last
cooked.
Cecilia.
You see the fish start to, like, the ducks morph into fish.
Fish.
And you are once again beginning to be terrorized by the fish once more, Bart.
I'm just
For
gonna
those
lie
of
there
you-
and like.
Those of you in
I'm
chat
just
that
gonna
don't
lie.
understand, he, in a past dream, was terrorized by a massive fish person. That no one else
Fish
could
from
see but him.
SpongeBob.
I am being bullied again, chat. Please help me. But Bart suffered enough. Fuck. Bart's just gonna lie down there and just like, you know what? Fuck. Fuck this shit.
But you look at the fish dancing and you just feel this overwhelming sense of just ease and pure bliss. As if you feel like you're floating away. And the
You
fish are like
probably are.
beckoning you to just float away with them.
That's
You're lying on the roof, you're completely cooked. You will probably end up staying on the roof the entire night with a 94. You only
fuck.
needed a 60 to feel the effects, so yeah.
Are boned, my friend. You are gone.
But you went downhill so fast, my dude.
fuck.
Okay. At Talus,
Wait, am I gonna miss the prom?
No, you'll wake
Oh,
up and
that's
it will
tomorrow.
be prom.
Alright, then.
He's gonna sleep at school.
Yeah, basically. On the roof. In the rain.
Jesus. I feel bad for Bart now. Holy fuck.
Talus, with your second action, what would you like to do?
Ask where we are. Where I am.
You are walking outside the gates with Beely. You can just go home if you want.
Mission to make one big illusion.
Sure.
Where is somewhere spacious?
The car park?
They'll Billy. I guess Dallas will ask Billy to follow him for a second.
She follows you. Confused, but she follows you.
I tried to make an illusion of a scene, I guess, from her favorite freaking comic.
Alright, roll your shadow skill. I shall
20.
roll. You got a 20? I got a 19.
Zin. 20 plus 1.
21, I see. Yes, you managed to create this illusion of her favorite scene from that first book you read. Roll an investigation check on what you just made for me.
Is a 17 plus 1?
Nice. I'm going to quickly message you with what you see.
What? What?
Weird.
What are you watching?
Sorry, there was a TikTok with Jack in it.
Okay,
He
there you
called me
go,
a
read
remote
up.
control bitch.
Ah!
I like that quote. Fuck.
No
We'll
use.
tilt the Z for a second before shaking it and like, well, what do you think? Taking the
Okay,
back of his head.
roll.
Let's ignore that.
She absolutely loves it. She loves it a lot. She's speechless. She can't say anything. She just hugs you.
Can't really touch anything, but it's more of a visual.
As I said, she just hugs you. She's speechless.
Nice.
That's oh, they're just you're just gonna.
They're just hugging it out in the parking lot, apparently. But you are out for the count. Mary, what would you like to do with your second thing?
I attempt to look for Gin. I don't know if I'll do it.
To recruit who?
No, not recruit. Look for.
Oh, look for Gin?
Yeah.
Roll. If you roll higher than me, you find it. I rolled a 1. Roll higher than a 1.
I get a 0.
So fucking mad at
Bro, I got
Bart
13.
or at Necros right now.
So you managed to
I
find.
know what you wanted to do, and I hate you.
You find Gin, just about to get ready
right
to
now,
get onto his
Yuki.
motorbike.
Yeah. Hi.
Hey.
I'm taking me home. It's a bit rainy over here.
Sure thing. He puts his
you.
helmet on your head. It's like, better hold tight and not let go. Wouldn't want you to fall off.
And if I don't?
Well, then maybe I'll just have to put you at the front here.
Her face is fucking red again. God damn it.
So,
Fine, hold on tight, whatever.
what's your option? Would you like to sit in front of Gin, or would you like to sit behind Gin?
Behind.
Okay.
Behind.
He gives you a lift back to your house. You are absolutely satched by the time you get home. But you know, you really enjoyed the thrill.
Something fucking out.
Thank you.
But we're done with this.
So you guys get ready. If you would like, we can do what we did last time, where you guys all find an outfit for the people that you're taking.
I'm just gonna use my school
Someone
uniform,
please.
I guess.
You're
Bailey
asleep
and,
on the roof, so
Alice.
I assumed
You
Bart,
don't
you
know.
woke
You're
up in the
forced to use
morning,
it.
completely drenched. You quickly
I
race
saw
home.
Mary dressed already.
So you can have a chance to choose an outfit too, Bart.
The thing is, don't think freaking Billy and Talus are going for a suit and dress.
No,
I
no.
Mary
feel like it's
found
gonna
it.
be more casual.
Yes, it's gonna be a lot more casual. Feel free
Look
to
at
put it in
DMs. Give me a moment.
Dream Journal. Ah, yes, Mary.
Yes. Very pretty. It's a remote control bitch.
I made this a while ago.
Yeah, just chuck it in, Dream Journal. This is what, Beely is wearing. Let me quickly
Nice.
edit this.
This minus the blood and cards. Don't have a
Okay.
version without the blood and cards.
Wheel stays home.
Wheel
Wearing
stays
a low
home.
ponytail.
Easy.
Probably sleeps.
Okay. So, Mary's
This is a
wearing
quiet
something
kid.
a little bit like this. Beely is wearing something like that. And we have, Talus wearing something like that, just without the blood. And the cards.
But the blood and cards. He's still wearing the gloves and stuff.
Wheel stays home. Bart, what are you up to?
I am gonna go to the prom,
What's
I
Peggy
guess.
wearing?
Well, that's the thing, isn't it?
Everyone's going to the prom, right? Except for Wheel.
Yes.
Correct.
Was that the bunk of
Technically
22?
not.
Jesus
Billy and
Christ,
Talus are
Yuki.
gone.
You scared me.
Sorry.
That's what Gin's wearing. I just sent it too.
There's way more fancy than usual.
Exactly.
Less fancy, more.
I'm gonna go find like something to wear, I guess.
It's fancy for a prom.
Oh,
He surprisingly
Someone in
still
a red
takes
suit
takes
before.
dressing up pretty seriously.
someone in a red suit before and freaking what's it called, chains and stuff. April.
This is what Peggy's wearing.
Peggy! Let me see. What's she wearing? Oh, that's so cute! Oh, she looks adorable.
Yes. Yes.
Azel asked if he
For me.
can I, if I go back home, bring an extra
Suit.
suit?
Extra.
Extra. Shit.
What does that mean?
You're not here.
You're busy taking drugs somewhere else.
You slept in.
stoned
You're
on
like,
the
ah,
roof."
yes, a free day. So you just slept in. So you rest of you guys rock up at the prom. Well, Mary and Gin, you walk up at the prom together.
Wait,
He
cannot
picks you up in a
save
car,
this thing.
not on a motorbike, and
Aw.
drives you to the prom. He didn't want you to ruin your hair, because although he might be like very like his character, he also wants you to look your best as well, especially because he wants the photo. So you guys head to prom together. You see Peggy as you walk in. You see that the prom is Bart, please roll a D100 for me.
Can I give Peggy a hug before
Yes.
I walk in?
Yes, you can give Peggy.
Peggy, you look so cute.
She says this.
It's
Thank
80,
you.
86.
Surprisingly, without any help from Bart, the rest of the team there at the school managed to pull together the prom. It's
That hurts
it's
him.
okay.
Okay. Fuck.
Yes. Bart, you rock
As
up at
good
the
as
prom
the
and
other
see
prom?
that they did all of this stuff without your help or guidance in whatsoever way. Meanwhile, Will, you have an absolutely
Oh.
splendid day doing stuff that you absolutely love to do. What does Will love to do?
Wait, what'd you mean?
In your
Sorry.
free time, you have the day off basically because you're not going to prom.
I suppose like I would write the day down in a journal. Just trying to really
did not.
cement and understand what's the importance of this dream, or what does she mean by that this would be important and life-threatening?
Yes. Easy done. But you just feel hurt because you got left behind. Mary, you have an absolutely amazing night, dancing the night away and singing your lungs out with Peggy and with Gin. There may or may
Wait,
not have been a
prom
few kisses
already?
shed between you and Gin. Huh?
Ooh.
Is it prom already?
Yeah, it's prom
Yes.
already.
Oh shit. Okay. Can I just
What do you
sit
think we've been doing?
outside?
Yeah,
And
you're just sitting
like-
outside, very, very upset the fact that everything has been organized without you and you didn't even get a chance to ask anyone to prom.
He is student council, now that I see it. Yeah.
See?
He's organizing just like Red.
Tell
Told
us,
you.
tell us, you meet up with Beely, in front of the school because she wanted to sort of drop the rest of her books off at the library. And then the two of you walk into town and you go to the new bookstore that she talked about. And you find that a poster on the wall says, "Coming soon, part 2 to the book that you read earlier." It said it was available inside. But there's very, very limited copies. But you and her go and find a cafe inside this new bookstore. You sit down and enjoy the rest of your afternoon surrounded by books, talking about manga and history. If there's anything in particular you would like to ask or do.
Is the freaking second part already free, or like is it already released?
It is
Coming
released
soon
in that bookstore, but you'll have to try and find it because it's limited.
We'll try to find one.
Alright, roll investigation check. I'll roll with the murder
Pretty
dice
much
for this
Talis
one.
will ask her to sit or just stay somewhere, and then he's gonna go look for one.
Yep.
15 plus 1.
Alright, you managed to find one. The last one.
Us will try to buy it, or Talis will buy it, and then he's going to like tap it on the back of Beely's head.
So you buy the book, you
It
tap
took
it
a
on the
while.
back of her head, and immediately she turns around and like puts her hands up to stop you. What are you doing?
He's just gonna hold the book in his right hand. Just look at her like, look at this. Very much is what his face is saying.
She looks at the book cover. And she doesn't understand what it is because she didn't see the poster on the walking in. What is it?
Gonna freaking put 2 fingers to his forehead, like, I'd like to buy this, and then we can read it.
I'm so confused.
Is that what she says?
She just sits there. She's like, what is happening?
He's going to buy it, and then after he's bought it, he's gonna go back there and place it in front of her.
Well, you did already buy it, so you sit the book in front of her, and she has a closer look. And she's like, wait, this is the second book? How did you get this?
Saw a poster outside that it was released, so I bought it as a gift.
You just see her entire
Last few
face
days.
lighten up. She's very happy. She says, what is
Serious
going on
now?
with you? Like, first you make an illusion from the first book series, which looked absolutely amazing, and I didn't know how to even react to this. And then you go and you just buy me this book. What? Are you okay? What's wrong?
No. That's all he says with a smile.
She just looks at you like unbelievably, like why are you doing this? What did something happen? She just cannot find words. She's very, very confused as to why you're doing all these nice things for her.
Let's just shrugs before saying, why don't we just read this? Think about that later, maybe.
So the two of you sit next to each other at the cafe and you read the book together. Would you like me to tell you what happens in the book, or?
Yes, please.
Okay. So this next chapter, installment of the book, follows the same warrior going through a very, very big character arc. It's sort of shifting and changing. There was like a few potential love interests. There was a triangle one point, and then there was like a certain battle that was very, very prevalent, which ended up leading to the major a major romance. The actual main love interest was then introduced. That then followed on, and then a war broke out. A battle happened, and it looks like she was about to die. That's the story pauses for a bit and follows. It goes almost back to the first book, and you get a brief reflection on her training and the comparison side by side of her battles from when she was before she traveled, and then her battles now against in this new war. And side by side, the same thing happened, except this time, unlike last time, she had something to live for, and that made her make a mistake. And so the book actually finishes with she has a few arrows like stuck through her back and a sword pointed at her neck. And she's on her knees, looking up the blade. And it says, "To be continued in the third installment."
That was something.
Exciting book. Great read.
What's your book now?
Thanks. She sort of just, continuously avoids eye contact shyly.
He's just not gonna he's just gonna look at her with a smile for a bit.
Oh, good. And I think with that, it shall be the end of the session. You guys all of you survived except one person. One person was not able to complete all of their aims. And because of that...
no victory music.
No victory music. That also means that said person wakes up with no memory of the dream.
What? Oh, so that's how it works.
Oh no. Oh no.
Here's a question. At the end of that, is there anything that you made me or miss? Like last time, because of Dice Maiden.
Would you like to roll for the outcome of that date you went on?
Sure. What do I roll?
D100.
Dice Maiden or actual dice?
Dice Maiden.
Dice Maiden hates me. It's gonna purposely make it low.
Right, your turn to roll. Rita? There you go.
Still loading. Hello, Dice Maiden. C6.
You kiss her.
Again? Needed the specification because last time I was not informed.
You didn't ask last time.
I thought that the ending was gonna be them in the library.
Can I try?
Yeah, sure.
Dice Maiden it.
Roll D100. Yeah.
Question: did Billy take control again in the end? Would Tals have noticed or no?
Let me roll for that too. She did not. She was too shy.
Dice Maiden. Dice Maiden.
Yeah, so Gin kissed you, Mary. You didn't kiss him.
I didn't kiss him back.
You can roll to kiss him. I'll roll.
You roll.
Yeah, you did kiss him back. It's just like you didn't initiate it.
Both of them combined is 100.
It is too. It's meant to be.
Huh.
Gin and Mary. It's just meant to be.
Mary's face is as red as a fucking apple right now. Every single... God. Wait, guess what it is, right?
What happened with Blake and Aethel? Well, they went back to her house to build stuff, didn't they? I suppose I should roll for that too.
Oh, is that what you wanted to invite me to?
Talk
No.
about what I planned.
They did not, nothing happened between Blake and Aethel. Unless you roll a D100 to see whether you kissed her, she did not make any actions towards you, Aethel. They went to prom together, sure. But, yeah. If you want to roll to see whether you kissed her, roll with, Dice Maiden.
Are you cheating on Amelia? Sir?
Well, you better roll for it. You better roll for it then. Yeah, you kissed her.
Aethel? Aethel?
In a better lapse of judgment, you kissed Blake.
What has this become? Jesus.
Aethel? How could you?
Because for a brief moment, as you were dancing, when her back was turned, she looked a lot like a familiar figure, Amelia, and you just got overwhelmed by it, and you ended up kissing her out of instinct. You soon came out of it and realized that it was Blake, it wasn't Amelia at all, but
how could you?
I tell you about what I had planned for the bad ending.
Sure. But
the
text
reason
it to
why.
me. Oh yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait, text me too.
I'm just gonna say it.
Okay.
The reason why I wanted Bart to go first is because if Talos saw him with, he would like stop mid high and then lower his hand and smile before walking away.
Who bunked me? Sovereign.
No, I won't do that, right?
Thank you for the bunk, Sovereign.
If you
Rita.
even met, if he saw you with Beely.
Yuki! Did I say you could bunk me? I kid. Okay. So, here's the fun part. Everyone, please go to VC chat.
Guess.
I shall put this here.
Mm-hmm. It's time to guess what everyone was.
God.
Who bunked me? Actually, it was A. A bunked me. And I said, Sorry. Okay. You guys can see chat, right? Sweet. Scroll down.
Alright.
Sweet. Alright, let's go. First person. Who was Aethel? Everyone but Aethel, please post in what you think Aethel was.
Isn't this
what?
you're insane?
Chat,
Does
you're welcome
he need
to
on that?
you're welcome to guess as well. Please spam chat. Actually, do all of you guys have chat on my stream open?
Yeah.
Yep.
Feel free to just type it. Actually, type it in stream chat. I'm actually curious now.
It's still the same.
Alright, sweet. Alright. Aethel, would you like to say for the group?
What are you, sir?
What were you, sir?
Yeah, yeah.
He is a stoner.
Yeah, he was a stoner.
Stoner.
Dude, it's kind of obvious.
Dude.
Okay. And he completed all 3 of his. He didn't even have to be there for it. For 2 of them.
Ask what his were. Or
Okay.
never mind, that's not allowed.
Next person. Bart.
How did
Everyone,
you
please
completed
guess what
all
Bart
2?
was. Please place it in chat.
Steam chat, right? Or
I
stream
think
chat?
it's obvious
chat.
by now.
Stream chat. Alright.
I think it's obvious by now.
Think of a stereotypical role in a high school.
Have the pin stuff already if you want to reread it before we continue.
Let me see chat. Alright, let me quickly edit this so I can share my screen so people can see what they have to choose from. Okay.
Very bad SCM.
Hey, you're not allowed to sell.
Okay.
I don't know what Talus might be.
This one.
That one got a bit lost on me.
Okay, very bad. Yeah. He was a student council member. In which he failed.
I think I know who.
Okay,
Talus.
everyone, guess who
Was
Talus
he actually
is?
student council?
I did
He
2 of
was
my
student
stuff,
council.
no?
You didn't get your last one, which was to organize prom.
Oh,
because
shit.
you got stoned. Oh.
You also got kicked out of the student council.
I was gonna help them,
Yikes.
like, despite getting
Yeah.
getting
You're
kicked.
one.
You got
was
an
gonna
attention.
help them
The
as well.
principal gave you the ultimatum of give me a good excuse to keep you here, and you did not give any excuse whatsoever. So you lost your student council place.
I think.
Weeb, I have no idea. Yeah, Talus. Everyone vote what Talus is.
Wait. I think I
I
know
think
who
it's
he
that
is.
one. I don't know which one, honestly.
Is that everyone? I think? No, not quite. Wheel, are you in, stream chat?
Yes, I am.
Oh, yep.
Oh, all of you are really bad.
Which one is it?
Playing the nerd.
Yeah, he's the nerd.
You were the nerd?
Awkward
Huh.
Huh.
too. I don't know why, but I just had to get freaking none of the science and math stuff. Wanted to
I
get a
see.
perfect score. That was my goal. Still don't know what the hidden task is.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. So everyone, please guess what Mary was.
I feel like I was obvious. Dude.
Alright.
I guess I don't know though.
Take a guess, take a guess.
Either the tsundere or the cheerleader, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Mary. What would you
am.
like? Can you say it?
I'm Tsundere.
Soon?
I got it right.
I am the
Yep,
Sun.
it's a Tsundere.
I'm the Tsundere.
Never
think I played it
expected
okay.
that, I'll be honest.
Really?
It was like a possibility, but I didn't really notice.
Dude!
I knew it.
literally!
No, you don't understand. You blushing from Gin is normal.
No, it's
That's true
not.
too.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
First
Thing
of all,
is, you were
no,
acting
It is,
it's
it
not.
is normal.
Time. That's the thing. So that threw
No,
me
it
off.
wasn't.
It is normal.
Really?
Alright, everyone please guess what Wheel was.
Quiet kid.
Quiet kid.
Honestly, I think it's Quiet Kid. That or the normal kid.
I guess it's quiet kid.
The Quite Kid. Nekos.
Absolutely.
The Quite Kid.
Oh shit.
Quite.
He is called a kid.
Karate Kid.
Remove all personality.
Necros, if you would please. Sorry, Will, if you'd please. Necros, you did fix your mistake. It's okay. I forgive you.
I am the quiet kid.
Nice.
Hey!
Got
The
it.
only
Right.
reason for guessing quiet kid was because you were avoiding contact with people.
Yeah, basically.
Now, if you would like to straighten out for the chat, how does the personality you got given, how does that relate to the actual personality of your character?
Not a great amount.
Mm, completely off, I guess, or the same.
I think that
I mean,
I do this shit
I
on a
don't know.
daily basis. It wasn't hard. I'm
Oh my
just adding
God.
more blushes than usual.
Doesn't fit Aethel at all.
No, it doesn't. That's my role. You stole it.
Yeah, Aethel is not the stoner.
You're not the stoner, Mary is.
He acted so insane and off of his normal attitude that I was like, yeah.
Would anyone like? We can bring it back to you guys. End up back at the curtain call room, except all the lights are on and no one's home. If you guys would like to interact in character with each other.
John, is this
Like-
with the NPCs in the casting room now?
They are in the
Just us.
green room if you wish. Yes.
Oh, please, can you tell me what my secret task was?
No.
Like,
Same.
why?
Can you DM it to me?
No.
Yeah,
I refuse.
why?
Did I?
Please.
I don't know if I got all of mine
Yeah.
correctly or not.
You got
What
all of
did I
yours very
do?
fast.
Oh, okay.
What did I do?
You didn't.
I
You
got
didn't
mine
add
in
a
an
heart on one of
instant,
them.
but
So
I
I,
didn't-
thought that was the
I
one
got lazy and just did it on my end and couldn't be bothered
Oh.
Didn't
clicking
heart
through
any of mine. I'm
5
sad.
different DMs to try and do
Yeah.
it. Yeah, you got all of them.
Then I would remember them.
Yes. You remember everything that happened in the stream. Bart is the only person that doesn't. Everyone remembers everything.
What? That's sad.
Well, you failed, so... Sorry to say.
The two
You forget.
outfits I sent in chat for Talus. do you think-
Yes, you
do
got
do you
all
think
of
he'd
yours,
actually wear that?
Aethel. You remember everything.
But how?
How the fuck? I was AFK and gone for a good while. Well, your aims, one of them, how did you get the third one? Well, the third one has to do with the second one, okay? Kind of. Bruh.
He gave me the thing.
What did I do? Blush to oblivion? What the fuck?
I am not telling you guys what you did or didn't do, okay? Okay?
Why?
Because it ruins it, otherwise the playability
It
goes
ruins
down.
it for the next time we play.
Fine.
So we're all in the curtain call.
What was
stage.
mine? Talk to someone. Was that it? The nerd has to talk to someone.
Okay, so yes, all of you guys are standing there in the curtain call sort of area. So you can talk amongst yourselves at the moment. I'll answer this question. Alright, so A, is this
So?
some kind of multi-adventure between Waking World and World of Dreams?
To-
Yeah, so basically the main campaign is done in the reality world.
disrespect.
And then all of these, I had a whole bunch
Who
of
are you
one-shots. And this is, I
Oh.
have
You all
all
seem
these one-shots are
acquainted with each other. But I
able
don't
to be
know any.
replayed at any point.
I'm
Oh,
And
yeah,
they
you're
like the
new,
enemies will
right?
get harder, the story will
Oh,
like stay
well,
relatively the
I'm
same.
new.
And the
Yeah.
characters can
I-
change in and out, but they're actually dreaming. And it all has to do with the main
Hard to
campaign. It
explain.
fits in
I'm not
perfectly
exactly sure about the either.
with the main campaign.
I am.
If I have a
Bard.
YouTube channel, so if you want to go and if you ever
What
get
are
bored
you
enough to
calling me?
go and listen to that,
What?
the main
Hazel, what
campaign
do
is
you
posted up on
want?
my YouTube channel. That should be down
Hazel,
down the
I want the
You should
green
stay
stuff.
away
Below
because I bring bad luck
Wait a
to
second.
people.
Wait, you have.
But yeah, it is basically
Hazel, I'm.
half of it's
Is
played
Hazel
in the
back to
real
normal,
world
or
and
is he
half
still
of it
under
is
the
played
effects of stone?
in the dream world.
Don't.
You brought him
Listen,
up.
I'll try. Okay, I'll try it. I'll
I
try
don't
it.
know if you can hear me over these guys.
You have to eat
They're
my
a bit loud.
crystal. If you're gonna make,
But
if
yeah,
you're
does
gonna
that-
try
does
to make
that-
me high,
does that
you're
sort of
gonna
make
have
sense,
to try
eh?
it.
I hope so.
It's good to meet you.
Give you. I'm gonna give you a crystal, and I will try the green stuff.
I believe that. So we'll see.
Lagging.
It's.
But yeah, so I have
It's nice to
multiple
meet you,
different
Julian.
campaigns.
Yeah.
And be married.
Currently I have
I'm gonna give you the
1,
crystal,
2, 3,
and you
4,
give me the
5,
green
6,
stuff.
7, 8,
If not, I'm
9,
not
10,
eating any of the
11,
green
12,
stuff,
13,
April.
14, 15, 16, 17 one-shots available to play at any point. Like a video game. It's like a video game, basically. They're side quests, side missions that you can do at any point and redo to get, like, different items or to, I guess just replay for the fun of it.
I read
yeah,
about something,
it's a lot of
but
fun.
I can't remember what it is.
I find it's a lot of fun because I have all these really cool ideas for one-shots, but not quite
But I
enough to
still
make a full
remember
campaign.
a feeling I
So,
got from it, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
I absolutely love it. It's so cool. Alright, I'm gonna unmute so they can hear me. Alright! I'm back. Hi. I was talking to chat. Yes.
Hello.
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 What'd I miss?
I gave Aethel a crystal, and he gave me a green stuff.
Green
we made
stuff.
a trade.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're now the owner of a green plant that I'm sure you're pretty familiar with.
I'd be surprised if
The
I
drug
didn't
cartel
now.
is very much so.
Yes.
You know,
I exchanged
it's always busy.
names.
Bart's just trying to remember what
If
he
you
was
guys would
doing.
like to interact with a certain NPC, I will give you the ability to now, but you'll have to just go and collect them from the green room. I'm only bringing one out at a time, otherwise it's going to get way too confusing.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yes. Real Amelia is not there. Andy Amelia is there.
Andy Amelia.
Bring in woe.
I want to talk
Bring
to
in
Andy.
woe.
Alice will...
I think that's something that you'll have to do. I don't think I can do that one.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, that's good.
Sachi, Andy Amelia's in the green room. Go talk to her.
Why you gotta do Aethel like this? I can, like, because real Amelia technically is not an NPC you guys have met. You want to find Blake? Blake is in the NPC room.
Alice is just gonna go up to Billy, grab her by the shoulders, and look down with like a tear in his eye. He's just like fucking pat it.
She just like starts crumbling against the wall.
Mary's gonna go find Gary.
She's scared. She doesn't know what's happening.
Bart's just there.
Remember everything.
Like,
I
don't.
know you do.
But Bart's just...
Actually, wait.
They don't remember anything until they wake up.
Do I talk to Gin or do
just
I
wait until
talk
you
to
wake up.
Peggy? Do I want... You know, yeah.
I'm gonna.
She.
Yes, Will.
Understand what I mean when you wake
I'm gonna
up.
I'm gonna stand awkwardly alongside Bart. Just
The two of you just standing awkwardly at the
this-
side.
Yes, this is a lot of known people interaction.
So, Aethel, you managed to find Blake. The two of you are just, chilling, chatting in the corner. Cause you're not talking, it's a real pain, so, yes, I'm gonna ignore that. You're just gonna say you guys are talking. True, that's fine. Yes.
I'm gonna go find Peggy. I'm gonna completely ignore Gin.
Gin sits there sulking like a big baby.
Why? Because I'm talking to Peggy.
There's an oof. An oof was brought by Sol. Perfect timing.
Nice.
Perfect timing.
I ignore Gin because Tsundere is still on and she's too embarrassed to look it up.
Probably talk soon, Needle. Okay.
You probably talk soon, sweet. Yes. You see Peggy, sitting there in the corner, like fiddling with her hands, swinging her legs.
Hey, Peggy.
Hi, Mary.
How was it? Did you have fun?
What do you?
Bart's just having existential crisis
They
there.
don't remember anything until they wake up.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry. don't cry.
No, I'm
I
not
give her
crying.
a
I'm
hug.
just very confused.
I give her a hug anyway. Oh, I miss you.
Oh, well, we hardly even talked. I only talked to Lucas.
Yeah, but I still missed you.
Okay.
She's still on Sundere mode, so she refuses to fucking refuse. Her
Roll.
face
Let's
is
roll.
red.
Roll for it.
No,
Yeah,
not
it is,
again.
yeah.
Roll to see whether
It
you
is.
get ignored.
If I successfully ignore him, it's okay.
Just want Alice to freaking tell Billy. It happened again.
I got a fucking
Happened
20.
again.
He gets a 15, so you do manage to ignore him.
Face too red, cannot look. Bye bye.
Beely looks at you. Her eyes slowly start to widen. Wait, Talus, what do you mean again? What did you do? What happened? What just happened? Tell us. Tell me. Please.
He just points at her lips and doesn't say a single thing.
She just immediately
Face
just like
is, like,
turns
flushed,
around and just like
and just points at it.
she looks in the opposite direction and like puts two hands to her head like holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. What do I do? Wait, what?
Oh.
She starts pacing.
All the
Uh-oh.
know what to say. He's just like
You go,
Deep breaths,
Talus,
deep
you
breaths.
go.
We got this. Just breathe and out and breathe. She turns
Alice
around.
put
She
it under
turns
his
around and
breath,
she
it's
looks
not
at
like
you.
I hated it.
She turns around. She looks at you. And she's like, and he's still there. And breathe and wake up at any time. I can wake up. I can do this. I can wake up.
Please, can I go give Andy Amelia a hug?
Sure. She
But
pats your
just-
back. And it's like, Mary, okay?
Mary, face red.
Mary bleeding?
No, not bleeding. Not bleeding. No. It's
She's
lots
looking at you to see if you're hurt.
of-
She like
No,
pulls out your
face
arm
red.
and like pulls up your sleeve to check that you're not like bleeding on your arm.
No. Face very hot. That's it. It's okay. It's okay, Amelia.
Face hot, face hot.
Hot.
Ice cold. She's looking around for ice now.
Amelia, no. Amelia, it's okay. Amelia, are you okay?
Mary, okay?
Mary, okay. It's just very hot.
Mary, okay? Okay.
Mary's okay.
Bonk
just
me
hot,
for
face
no.
hot. Face hot.
Please let me
That's it.
bonk.
Amelia, at the
Farts.
sound of Ethel's voice, Amelia's like, Ethel?
Where?
Ethel.
Blake.
Ethel.
Oh, there you are.
It's Amelia
Amelia.
that comes running up right between you and Blake.
Completely ignoring Amelia.
I'm just making Ethel dense and can't hear.
She is
How
standing
dare
in
you.
front of you,
How dare
between you and
Ethel.
Blake.
How dare you, Ethel?
What the heck? Blake, Amelia, I think stand next to me. I don't think you have to be in front.
She's like, Ethel, miss, and she just hugs you.
Aww. I miss you too.
It has been a long
Anyways,
time since
Blake.
you've seen Amelia, and you just ditch her like
It is.
that. Blake like peers over Amelia's shoulder, and it was just like, "You good?"
A little bit. I don't know what happened before that. I put Amelia a little bit to the side. This is Amelia. Amelia, this is Blake.
Blake. Blake's like, "Hi, odd talking person."
She a little confused, but she got the spirit. Anyways,
Sure, I'll believe you. Don't know her.
anyways, I did not expect to meet you here. So how have you been?
Well, last memory I have of us, I left me with a few questions, if anything.
What happened last dream again? I don't remember much.
You sure you want me to say that in front of your girlfriend?
Oh, come on, can't be that bad.
I hate how you're being dense.
I love how I'm dense.
I hate that.
Well, we kind of, you kissed me. I'll put it straight out. You kissed me.
Can I
Excuse me,
drag
what?
Amelia away?
Yeah, you can usher Amelia away. Amelia is very confused at this conversation.
Amelia, come here. Mary hurt.
Mary hurt? She runs over. She grabs Ethel's arm. Mary hurt.
Wait, Mary hurt? Oh,
Mary
wait,
hurt.
is her face red? If her face is red, I think you should find some ice. I think that'll work.
No.
Mary hurt.
Throw ice at her.
You should have asked her to go.
I think throwing ice at her would work. Wait, hold on. She needs medicine.
Ethel,
She needs
please
medicine.
roll a D100 for me.
Why?
You'll find out.
What do I get if it's a 54?
So you have 54% of the kiss with Blake on your mind when Amelia touched you.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
Amelia?
Amelia's face just drops.
I'm taking her with me.
And
Amelia?
as soon as you touch Amelia, Mary, you see what she's seeing in Ethel's mind, which is the very start of the kiss with Blake from the last dream.
I'm
That
dragging her
Ethel-
towards someone
That
else.
Ethel initiated.
Ethel. Mary's glaring at him, and she is taking Amelia and bringing her the gin. Much to Mary's red face. Says no, she has to bring him somewhere. I don't know. Gin can help. I don't fucking know, man.
Ginn's
Amelia?
just standing there against the wall like, oh, I exist to you now, do I?
Shut up. Help.
How? You want me
Amelia's
to
sad.
do? Amelia's sad? You're
Yes,
a friend.
and
Make
if
her... you know her better than I do.
I can't.
Bard is
because
there
it's
having an existential crisis as he's sitting down hugging his knee, just rocking.
Why is he having a crisis?
I don't know.
like the fish.
Oh, you have to go again.
Ethel decides, you know what? I don't want to deal with this, and just wakes up.
Oh, sure. I was gonna say something else, but okay.
What were you gonna
give
say?
Gin a hug.
I was gonna ask if Blake has a phone. That and he probably gonna borrow someone else's phone just to text.
Ethel's gonna borrow someone else's phone to text Blake.
Mm-hmm. And he's
Be
asking.
ready
He's
for
asking.
those
You know,
memories.
if
about it.
you
I
ask
will-
me,
I
you
will
can use my
give-
phone.
I will give you Blake's number. You now have Blake's number. Yes, you managed
use
to
my
grab
phone.
it
Thank you.
before you left.
You can
but
use
Alright,
my
I'm gonna go
phone,
now.
Ethel. Fuck.
Mary gives Amelia a hug. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Amelia just starts crying with confusion.
No, Amelia, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
I don't like this dream anymore. And she
I
just
know
turns
you
and starts
don't.
walking towards the door. She's just out.
I'm just stuck there again. I'm looking down.
Again,
You
just
see
like
Talus and
Gin-
Billy having a crisis.
Gin is like one elbow against the wall, one hand on hip, legs crossed, leaning, just looking at you, waiting for you to look up at him.
I don't want to.
Meanwhile, if you continue to ignore him, he taps on your shoulder and he points over at Beely and Talus. And the awkward situation where Beely keeps looking over at Talus, going red, looking away, and keeping pacing. And every, 30 seconds, she looks up to see if he's gone again.
Still there,
Mary
and
sees
he's
this and giggles.
panicked. He's gonna say, "It's not like I hated it or anything." Wait, nope. Give me a moment.
Wait, what?
And then he starts walking away with panic.
She turns around and grabs your arm. It's just like, you what?
Know what you're talking about? What?
Don't know what you're talking about. Bruh.
Mary's on the floor,
It's
laughing
red.
out. Mary's
You know
dead.
what?
She's
You know
on
what?
the
I'm
floor.
out. I'm done. Like, I just want to wake up now. At any point, I'm happy to just, wake up. Please. Can I wake up? I'm gonna make her roll to see if she wakes up.
Mary's dying. She saw this whole thing. She saw that part.
She does not wake up, so she slaps you in the face. Wake me up! Slap me! Do something!
Think I can help you with that?
she looks at you like, kiss me again! Maybe that'll wake me up.
Just like, are you serious?
I want out of here. Wake me up.
I have a question.
No.
Yes.
Did she ask?
Yes, we are.
Genuinely
Good.
asking, like, are you joking with me?
How could someone
It's your idea?
or someone to wake up?
Usually you have to die.
Stab her. Stab her or kiss her.
Do that.
She might die if she gets kissed again, like, let's be honest here.
Kill her. Kill her somehow.
Alright, so it either has to be usually you have to die, or it has to be a big enough shock to the system to, like, wake
Hey,
you up.
Sith, I am rolling a d4. If I roll odds or evens, pick one. Whatever, if I get what you roll,
Even.
fucking, he's going for the kiss. I guess I'll go do it in Dice Maiden.
I'm on Dice Maiden. I await your result.
Kiss.
Fucking hell, man.
Mary's
It's a 2!
Yep. He's gonna freaking lift her chin and freaking say, you know what? You asked for this, and then he's gonna freaking go for it. He's gonna kill her.
Mary is dying.
She
She's
just
gone.
immediately, as soon as you kiss her, she just falls backwards and just poof, like smoke, she's gone. Yeah.
She's dead.
Talish, you also wake up from the shock of it all.
This has been one hell of a trip.
Immediately, as soon as you wake up, Talish, your phone starts going absolutely nuts.
Okay, I'll wait for that later.
Yes. Will, was there anyone you wanted to meet, or would you just like to wake up? I will allow you.
Hey, what did you think of this?
I reckon you just woke
Yeah,
up. You're like, this is a weird group
Yeah.
of people.
This is a group of people.
You wake up
I'm
in your little
similar.
campsite and very, very confused as what the hell that dream was even for or about. But you did learn a
Yeah.
lot about the world that you live in now. So maybe
Yeah.
that was why.
Very true. Possible.
After the kiss, Mary went to the closest thing and hit her face in it. I'm not saying what it is.
Gin just pats your head. there.
I want that. Oh my god. You're trying to kill me in real life,
Gin picks you up and just throws you across the room, and you wake up out of bed because you feel like you were just so out of it. You're pretty sure you're like falling from a skyscraper or something, with how far he threw you.
Why
And so
did he eat me?
you wake up in bed to find him sitting on your feet.
What the fuck? Why is he here?
Character, I'm just gonna start blaming that kiss for, like, in the moment, because she asked for it. What I'm gonna go with.
Why is Gin with what?
Gin's just
Is he
sitting on your
actually-
feet just because he could. He was just messing with you.
Gin,
Eat-
why?
Either that or
You-
let me roll the side. All right. If it's less than 100, it's this thing. If it's more than 100, it's that thing. I forgot to put the D.
67, promising.
It's neither.
62.
Is
120.
120.
He may or may not have actually slept on top of you.
Is that why I felt heavy?
Yes.
unconscious.
He slept curled up on top of you.
Aww. I can't get fucking mad when you say it like that.
So when he threw you across the room, it was so that he was hoping that you would sit up straight in bed and he'd just be sitting there.
You know, that's fucking adorable.
Unfortunately, that's not how it happened, but, yeah.
Ken, why are you here?
He just laughs and then just, like, pushes you back down on the bed and covers your eyes. Shh, sleep. Yeah.
No kiss?
Okay.
Fine.
Maybe
Going back to
he
sleep.
does kiss you. Okay.
Ah.
Gets you to be quiet. Jesus Christ, you guys. Holy shit.
Fiction.
You
This
guys
is the
would...
most confusing relationship between Beely and Talus, I swear.
Yes.
I'm dying. You fucker. You fucker character.
How do I know how to kill you, Yuki?
What I do? I'm playing the character.
Unpredictable. What do you want me to say?
I've been bunked.
You deserve a bonk.
Why do I deserve a bonk? What did I do? Was that Sov? Was that bonk for them, or was that bonk for me? Yuki. That bonk was for you. There you go. So
You
yes,
get bonk.
Wheel. How was your session?
It was an interesting one, I suppose.
Yes, like any other D&D you've ever done before.
Hey,
I swear to you, it's not usually like this. It's only when I play this character.
This is not her normal character, mind you.
No, this is my character I play when I want to play Dream.
This used to be her normal character.
Was that before or after she sold drugs?
It was after I made my other character.
Very nice.
Well, my face is
It
as
was
red as
fun.
fucking Mary's.
Yeah, you had
Oh,
fun.
yeah.
I hope you had fun. You got the quiet
you
kid
enjoyed
role, so I'm like, you don't get to talk much or interact with anyone.
No, not really.
I'm like, is that something you wanted? I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
The dice
That's the fate of
decided.
the dice. Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Hopefully it wasn't too confusing coming into a world that you know nothing and having to do an exam.
No, it was confusing.
Yes.
But it was fun.
That's good. That's good. What about you guys in chat? Did you guys enjoy that school? The hardest week of the year is what that one.
Jeez, I'm sending you my notes.
Oh my god, you why?
I'm sending you the notes I made.
By the way, Rada, that what you read, what I sent you and stuff is actually true. Jesus Christ.
what'd you say?
The stuff that you read, the stuff that I sent to you, that is actually true. That is exactly...
It's lore?
Yeah, it's lore. You are the only
for the
person to find
info.
it.
I
Here's
already
a
knew
lore.
stuff about this person's lore. Now I know more.
Yes, you know
Happy.
more. A said that was entertaining. Really? I'm so glad to hear that. Now, just imagine how upset they would all be if I removed all of that lovey-dovey stuff and their ability to do any of that stuff and made it 110% battle-orientated.
We have a session like that. It's the fucking Cuphead one.
Oh, I love that Cuphead one.
It's
You
fun.
guys still haven't done the Phasmo one. You haven't replayed the Five Nights at Freddy's one. You haven't even done the Pirate one, for crying out
We
loud.
haven't even finished Killer's Lounge.
No, you haven't!
I'm still dominating the Killer Launch one.
Like, you look at the high scores, we haven't played another Ink game in a while either.
No, we haven't. I haven't been in an Ink game.
Really?
Well, not the official ones.
Okay. Yeah. The bounty board as well. There's that too.
There's so much stuff.
Is there a cloak here? When did you post that? Aces, I'd have it no other way. Slash and burn, rip and tear. Yes. Yes. You would have to go searching for a place that sells a cloak. Currently, you guys haven't been to any shops, so I cannot put in what you find in each shop. Sachi. Just letting you know. I finished earlier than about similar close time to what I wanted to, so I'm pretty happy with that.
We finished earlier than I expected.
Yeah.
5 hours.
I tried to cut it down so it wasn't going to go for, like, the actual campaign go for 6 hours. Didn't want that. But, yes. But now it is, 1:30 in the morning. There may or may not be a session tomorrow. I'm not sure yet.
If there is, I won't be there.
What's up?
Or I might leave early, I don't know yet.
Oh.
Try this, the government won't know.
I just got back. What's happening?
There may or may not be a session tomorrow. I'm not sure yet.
See?
But I'm thinking of doing a session every Sunday. Sunday nights.
That guess wasn't Tal's fault. That was Beely asking for it.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Is that what you're telling yourself?
Fucking nut.
Daylight savings.
True!
Ouch.
She didn't know what the fuck she was saying. You gave it to her.
You say?
You killed Mary in the process. I hope you're happy.
Killed Mary or Yuki?
Both.
Both.
It was a dual kill, a double kill.
Triple kill if you count Hannah.
Quadra kill. We have an oof.
Their relationship is very confusing, and I don't know what to make of it.
You know what I'm confused about? I'm confused about fucking Blake and Amelia right now. Aethel, Sachi.
It's a love triangle.
What are you doing?
Exactly.
Blake is
Love
not
triangle.
interested
He's
in
no
you.
MC. That's MC. Easy.
Because Blake rolled a 19 on a D100. She is not. No, she rolled 16. She is not interested in you whatsoever.
Oof. Ooh.
Not
So
your
this is
type.
what they that's what they mean when they say in your dreams.
I like that. Yes.
Why would you go get another one, Ethel, when you have like Amelia?
What about Amelia,
Already.
Aethel? What about your
Yeah,
backstory?
Yeah, exactly. Why would you do that?
Poor Amelia.
Poor Amelia. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna end stream there. Thank you guys in chat for joining me. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Hopefully you come back for another stream. All 8 of you watching, 9 of you watching. Oh my god. How many of you are there? It's amazing.
They're everywhere.
You're everywhere. Well, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, or night, or morning, or...
Practically Talus that whole last part.
Thanks for joining me, and hopefully I'll see you all next time I stream. I'm thinking about doing, like, a session on a Monday, like now, this, normal, and then doing a stream maybe on Thursday, which is like a gaming stream. And then another D&D on Sunday, so that we can get the American folk. Probably you won't be able to join, will you? Will.
The Sunday ones?
Yeah, so it'd be like Sunday morning for you.
Yeah, I would be able to make those.
Oh, really? Sweet.
Yeah, I should be. Like a time to.
Sorry, you broke up a little bit there.
Like a time like this?
Possibly, yeah. Or it would be Sunday morning, like I suppose that would be right. If we did that.
We could
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
yeah, yeah. No, it would be about this time. This time on a Sunday morning.
Oh, well, yeah.
Ah, sweet. Yeah. So, I'm going to organize all that in my my Twitch schedule so you guys can sort of understand a bit more. Yeah. God, I feel like I should go and move all 9 of you watching somewhere that you can be of service to someone else. We should raid someone, but I'm like, it's also 1:40 in the morning and I have absolutely no idea what to do or where to. I don't. Channels I follow are not live right now. So, yeah, I don't know what to do. So, thus, we shall just, I guess, end stream. And, you guys can go and enjoy and be free for the rest of your nights. Sleep is important. Sleep is important. I agree. Everyone say goodbye to chat. Good night, chat.
Good night,
Good night,
chat. I hope you enjoyed.
Thanks for
Good chat.
joining. Alrighty, bye.